It's all silent. I thought the menu would load in by the time I hit that start streaming. There we go. The music on this screen is so quiet and subtle with the current volume settings, and then as soon as we get inside and get some action going, hopefully the volume is just right. Anyway, what's up everybody? We're starting hella late. It's Evo weekend. I would honestly just continue watching Evo, but I didn't stream yesterday, and I was completely fine and not sick with the usual bullshit. I just didn't stream yesterday because I was listening to new music and I was on a music hunting spree. So I said, fuck it, I just want to download some new music. And that's exactly what I did. All day long. Now, getting back into Xenoblade here, I have to do some party fixing because I'm pretty sure I fucked up. And then there's something I wanted to give a shot while I'm at it. Let me look at my characters here. Yeah, our only defenders is Zephyr. So, like, the whole thing I'm trying to do is get the smash combo active to see how much damage it does in fights and whatnot. I need to have the other defender class. So if we're solely relying on the other defender class, not the dodge tank one. Yeah, I need to cook food somewhere. Apparently we can't do it here. Actually can't do anything here.
Time's wasted.
Time to make tracks then.
I guess I'll cook some food.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Colony 4 canteen, mixed veg, torpedo wrap, and enemy gold boost. Sure.
Delicious.
It's not exactly what I desire.
Hey, want to see me try?
Kerfluffled torpedo wrap learned.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it.
Let's bounce. Time to make tracks then.
I don't think I have anything to discuss while I'm thinking about
we've
it.
got places we need to be.
Talk to this person here. Alright, before we head up there, I wanted to craft gems. I can't craft gems here. I'll have to set this up. It's gonna just make the, Let me think about my party at the moment. We need a sword fighter. Instead of her being ogre, I could have her be a heavy guard first. And then we just don't have an ogre at the moment. That works too. This would be the simplest fix. Probably the best fix.
Nothing's getting past me.
I think we'll do that. We're gonna make her a heavy guard. Yeah, because we need Bull Rush. And I wanted to try Solid Stance out. I was thinking if I have a solo person doing tank, they should be 100% tank. So we probably want Variable Turret.
Variable turret.
And then Bull Rush for the topple. They also have the Mad Taunt. Solid Stance, they can perform what would be a good idea? Just ether defense down when they do it. Yeah, we don't want dual stance. This is right, white slash. This is an attack. Solid stance coming with the dodge move. Yeah, I'll give him. We'll leave white slash there, and then overfall. I think we do want overfall. Alright, we're gonna try this out. Accessory, Iron Temple Guard. That is the best one, yes. Now she has a lot of HP. I know I haven't been utilizing my favorites. Let's see, these are just the most recommended one. These the block rate. 32%. Or just the defense by a bunch. It's tough. We really want that second slot. We'll leave her with HP. Gems. More HP. Yeah, like she has both HP things and only 25-20, which is kind of on the low side. Deals 100% of attack damage when you take damage. Right, I want to unlock Steel Protection. We'll have ultimate counter on for now, though. She should be the backup tank, I guess, if we're going this route. So now the team should function. I think. Do I have any side quests left undone? No pawn register? Yeah, right. Colony 4 trader pawn.
What to buy?
A leaf bean. It's very expensive, but I own 24 of these. How much money do we have? 61,000. I don't have any fleet shimeji. They're common. We'll just buy a couple so that I have some. I'll buy 5. Yeah, let's do something with my money. Haven't really been utilizing my bonds. Oh yeah, I want to mention real fast, this will probably be a shorter stream. I had a lot of energy, but because I was watching the Evo and doing some other things on the side, I kind of mellowed out, I suppose. So now I'm on the tired end. That was my fault. I see an informational spot. It's another Feronis husk. Interesting. I swear I saw another exclamation point somewhere. Also, I want to mess with the zip line a little bit more. I don't know if I can use it yet. I haven't looked it up, or I haven't looked anything up still. So I'm not sure if I can use it or not. We'll activate this.
Is it silver coat?
Yeah. Even a dirt rag, it's still Ethel's partner, I bet.
Ugh, excuse me. This is a zipliner. There's gotta be a way to use this, right? Doesn't involve tightrope walking. I'm guessing I just don't have access to this yet. Yeah.
That smarts.
That's smart. This is really gonna smart.
That smarts.
I am surprised I'm not dead. You know, before we activate the next main quest, why don't we go... Can I hit these question marks? I know they're on the map. This one over here is ground level. It's highlighted. But I don't know how far away it is. And I think it's beyond this cliff. Can I get beyond this cliff? Forgot we actually activated some shortcuts here. Yeah, they don't want to mess no more. There's a giant rock in the way? I thought they cleared out the rocks in the way. This wasn't here before. There's some mysterious terrain blocking my path here. I can, can't skip travel here right now, eh? Is that the only place? Yeah, alright, so we're currently prevented from going back here. Seemingly. Feed of the red rum. I just want to wander around. Once we get through this, I don't know how much main questing I'm gonna do. I might just roam for a while. We shall see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, I think I have to go inside. Once you enter the office, you'll be unable to include Ethel in the party. Yeah, we have her class passed on, so...
I have to ask, before you go, why is it that you stick together?
Given what's what, we pretty much have to.
Considering how everybody attacks us on sight now.
At this point, I suppose it just panned out this way.
You really think so? That's not really how it looks to me.
Well, one thing's for sure. We were sworn enemies once. And yet, we all share the will to live in the now. Before becoming Ouroboros, I never realized. But that common will, it was reason enough to stick together.
I see. Not everyone makes the choice to fight willingly. Lance said that you have to. Well, right now every one of us has to. There's no question it would be better if they didn't. Your journey may have started out of necessity, but now you're pushing forwards towards a common goal. And that might be all we want, and all that we wish the world could be.
What we wish it could be.
How did things turn out this way, though?
You're heading out as well.
As soon as we're done here, I'll make for the castle.
What?
You forget, I am the commander. We haven't revolted against our nation, so I have to report in.
Ethel, are you sure?
Oh, don't worry. I'll be leaving you out of it.
That's not it. The consul earlier turned Mobius. Were it to...
If you mean that monster, I'm well aware of the risk.
Then why?
Because it's my responsibility to those I command. As for the consul, we can say he died in an accident.
And you can't do it remotely.
Yeah, but
Now that the consul and Flameclock are both lost to us, I have to make a report, and not over comms.
that's
I have to
not gonna
requisition
work.
more supplies, too.
And what if they fit you with a new clock?
I can worry about that then.
You're fine with it, really.
Don't get preoccupied with us. Keep to your path. Follow it, wherever it may lead you. Life is short.
I suppose.
Hey, while we're all still here, one more word of warning.
Hmm?
The consul was attempting to remove you from the picture. In light of that, you'll likely come up against hostility. But listen, you should keep engagement to a minimum. Kevis or Agnes. That goes for both of them.
But if we break their clocks, just like with Colony 4 here, they would... well, they would be free, wouldn't they?
You'd do well to remember not everyone thinks the same as I do, even within this colony. Many still haven't come to accept their new reality.
Ah.
To make things even more fraught, in other colonies, there are those who are more than willing to fight, as you'd expect.
So it's no use appealing to their sense of compassion, or hoping they'll treat us fairly. Was that it?
Yes, precisely. You will change the fate of others just by virtue of coming into contact with them. It's quite the burden. You may not want the responsibility.
A burden, perhaps.
All that said, you get embers on your coat, you have to brush them off. If push comes to shove, do not flinch. Do whatever it takes, for the greater good. I wish you all a smooth and fruitful journey. Ouroboros, huh? If only we could have been there as well.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, grand plan for lying to the other council members about the guy dying in an accident isn't gonna work when they're already aware that he died because he fucking fucked up toying around too much. Although she probably doesn't know that. Didn't they just say not to do this for everybody, and now we're like, yeah, we're gonna destroy all the flame clots? There's a warning level. Oh. Yeah, we have access to an affinity chart. Oh my. Colony 9, Colony Sigma. Colony 4. Commander like no other. Happy. Wait, turn. Oh, you can see their terms too. She's about to die if we don't liberate her. Damn, that's pretty sophisticated. They have like all the characters here. 43 for Kukusha. I think this is the guy that doesn't like us. You can see he has quests and stuff. What is actually? Hold up. Is that a Collectopedia card? That's what that is. A Collectopedia card. Yeah. I'm gonna need to find all these materials they desire. So I haven't found a lot of this stuff. I'm guessing it's not in the desert area. Okay, so that's a Collectopedia card. And what is... This guy's just way out here. Colony 9. Kinda wish their cards were checked if I had turned in their stuff. It's only a 9-year-old Nopon. Man, they grow up fast. That's just 9 years old. Lost friends. Oh, they get grayed out if they're dead. Damn. Wamba here from the beginning of the game. No connections with Wamba. Colony Sigma is dead, right? Fought in the past. How open-ended do you guys think this might turn out to be? Also, if this is the total world map, it does look like the world created from Xenoblade 2. This is definitely the edge of one of the titans here. Upon caravans. Nemo. Ikinu. Apprentice. Shill. Pane Pane is... We don't know how old Pane Pane is, apparently. I don't even know if we've met some of these people. Wait. This is the chat. Not the chat. Oh, okay. They're all on this map together. I see. I'm surprised we can't zoom out even further. I was looking for something there. I see. Interesting. More tips that I need to eliminate. It should be menu and system tips, right? Nope. Field. Field. There you go. Warning level and stuff, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So they just forced us here. Now, let me think a tad. We're actually currently heading this way, so maybe the rock was removed? Okay, I can now travel back to these locations. I do want to run through here again. So I think there was a legendary monster in one of these caves that we didn't have time to mess with. still not sure how we ever get to use zip lines. It's an ether channel that I've missed, but I'll grab that later. I guess we'll... yeah, I'll warp to... here. I am curious about the question marks.
Whoa, visitor!
But why though? I don't want to fight you. I want to explore. I do want to kill some caterpillars. I haven't killed them yet. Caterpillars seem kind of peaceful.
Something so valuable here.
Okay, let's fight one of these
I'll
guys.
follow your lead.
You're a lifesaver.
Butterfly blade! I need you, Mio!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Forget how to play the game.
Solid start.
Enemy reinforcements!
Power wave.
Activating that early? Not a bad idea. Feel like. I should have told them to do launcher combo. Smash combo.
That was spectacular.
And I was the
Did you just piss off this guy? We'll kill him too.
You're a lifesaver.
butterfly blade!
Oh right! Yeah, I don't have a launcher now because I don't have someone with the hammer. See, I need all these damn classes to do what I want. We do have yeah, I'll look at the team comp again.
Uni, I'm asking you, please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
How do those two even fuse together when they have that kind of an argument with each other? Alright, I need to fix my teams. I need Sword Fighter to break, Ogre to launch, Heavy Guard to topple, and Flash Fencer to smash. He's done Ogre, right? He has done Ogre. So, I could turn him into a healer instead of... No, she's done Ogre too. I could turn him into a healer instead of her. And then she can work on
I'm fine with
Ogre,
attacking.
which I had her on Ogre prior. And which one are you, Tactician?
Support you! Got it!
That's right, you're gonna support. For the love of all that is holy, we will get this combo to happen. How does Can I get a description on this class again? I don't remember how this class builds up their super. Because the other classes do it by hitting like the side with side attacks or the back with back attacks, but I don't remember how this class does it. I suppose we want this. And we're trying to not do days, so we can swap Cannonball for
Maximum voltage!
maximum voltage. She's gonna have two buffs depending on what she wants to do, which is fine. And Giant Swing does knockback. Myopic Screen causes daze. Give her Ground Beat instead.
Beat!
So she can do some AoE damage. Which one's Crash Out? Oh yeah, it's the Heavy Guard one. Alright, you. Hoop Heal, Power Ring. I think it's Ether Cannon we always want, right? Or no, we want the extra healing. Give him Vortex.
Vortex!
Vortex with Dark Banner for the potential sleep. And then Wide Slash for the potential dodge when he's healing the group. That's fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. But, why Steady Striker, man? Who has the... Okay, she's got the ally speed. I'm actually do buff because he's got the 2 buffs. But we don't want the power of the buffs. I mean, we do want the power of the buffs, but I don't have the 3rd slot. And I think just upping the healing is better. Mio. Yeah, that's fine. She can just be pure offense. Okay. Now we can smash. Maybe. Have to remember to
Check out what it bombed.
set the... Is he vomiting?
They're on us. Orders?
Some wolf meat. The snake is vomiting meat. Usually they vomit bones after swallowing all the
I'll
meat.
build reinforcements.
Yeah, that's a nice looking scene over there. Some kind of fight happening too. This guy used to chase you for fucking ever.
Guys, get ready to fight.
You gotta face me.
Thanks. Accelerate.
Maximum voltage. Avenging Eagle. Crap, they broke away.
Cross impact.
No way.
No slap.
Oh, he turned to face me.
They're sparking me yet. I'll have you up and at 'em in no time.
Yeah, let's go tanks.
Eagle.
You're a lifesaver.
Crap, they broke away.
No slap.
You gotta face me.
Thanks. Start physical attack. Your attacks focus.
Roger, Soldier.
Why?
I saw he got put to sleep, but again,
Keep it going.
I don't quite understand the best use of sleep currently.
Maximum voltage.
Unless it just cancels a move that they were working on.
Perfect time.
Big impact.
Giant
Vortex.
Good work.
I'm fighting another bird here.
Power ring. Accelerate. All the healing you need right here. Just power. We can do this.
Feel it in my bones.
Dark
Maximum
banner.
voltage. Great. Strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to cut your life down. Overboard. This
leader.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
You all thinking it. Yes, I know.
Shall we deal with this?
Now. No more distractions. Up. We do some light. Yeah, there's an item in the wall. Do some light platforming.
I'll claim the ether here.
Claim some ether. There was a little cave inside of here. I'll be back into here. Alright, let's see what's going on with this engagement. I've missed some previous engagements, I'm pretty sure. Might wanna
This is something decent.
run back around later. I would like to not
Hey,
fight
this
you.
one means business.
I guess I'm gonna fight you.
Gotta face me.
Thanks!
Maximum bullshit. You like that? Avenging evil.
That should give us a leg up.
Gotta face me.
Vortex.
Stormy sky. Pop it. Let's break away. Gotcha. Day. Gotta face me. Thanks. Wow. Avenging evil.
Dark banner.
I need you, Mia!
Not what I wanted.
Stormy sky.
Good going,
But I'll
Yuri.
activate the boost and then shut it off.
Good going, Uni.
Yeah, good going, Uni. He really has his attention.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out.
I know. Feeling good.
We'll just cash in on that. I can't tell the one person to do launcher. And I can't get them to topple more often.
Heal.
Not slash.
I should probably play as someone else instead of Noah now. Maybe I can play as the launcher person. I want to figure out how they work.
They were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Yawn myself to death.
Thank the flame, I'll finally be free of this Aegis wilderness.
Oh, hey, I just realised I left something back at 4, so... Ah, gotcha.
Just realized I left
Sleep
something
peacefully.
back here. Good yoke, man. Good yoke. Oh yeah, I only have one defender now. Yeah, we need another class that can hopefully cause break or topple. Cannot assist the Agnes, but we can help Colony 4.
Here we go, guys. Get crushed.
Follow your lead.
Accelerate.
Avenging Eagle! Focus on that one. Stormy sky. Variable.
I don't know how you build up this, I'll have to look for how to do it. Noah, why are you down? Oh yeah, I didn't even consider team composition right now. The two healers on the squad decided to fuse together and not do any actual healing. These guys have a healer. Alright, let me stop with the focus. I think we're down in this one. But now you cause a break. This will be a bit messy. The healers combined together, so they stopped healing because they formed the defensive tank. So I was saying the Ouroboros system in this game is actually a little tricky. You need to make sure you class your characters so when they decide to Ouroboros, they don't fuck up the team dynamic. I would say, if you could tell the two AI to synchronize, so like when they became Ouroboros, if the other two became Ouroboros to kind of counteract that, that would be for the best. Alright, let's get rid of this guy for the treasure chest. A big impact does boost my thing when it works in the front facing of the enemy. Outside of that, she doesn't have anything that boosts her skill, besides periodic skill usage. Oh, I can move and reset her thing so she swings faster.
You might want to hang back. Why?
Avenging Eagle!
Dark banner!
Aether defense, damn.
You're a lightsaber.
Wide slash, wide slash.
You want some more? Paisley, thank you. Hide away!
Alright, we can do it. Someone fuck this thing up.
Good going, Uni.
There's the break. We need a topple. We need a topple. We need a topple. We need a topple. No, who dazed? They ruined everything. I just wanted a smash combo. I probably should have chain attacked at the end there, even though it would have been very time consuming.
Swing at this.
Alright, I need to look
What
at
are
the
you
other
hiding,
skills
little guy?
that our thing has. This class.
Starting to get hungry now.
Take a look. Getting hungry already. Not skills, arts. Big impact hitting in the front. Charges our meter. Not like... Yeah. Don't know if any of the other arts actually expedite the charging of the meter here. Also, I felt like having the two stances was a little awkward in this situation. I wonder if I don't want two stances. Or if I do, I want the other stance to be the bottom view so I can combo things together. So this should be maximum
Maximum
voltage.
voltage.
Damage dealt when attacked from the side. Honestly, this probably
Ahead.
increases our meter faster. If I want less dazing in the party strat, I don't want it to be impossible because I can't always launch. And daze is much easier to do. We only have one daze caster. Only he has Dark Banner. Yeah. We'll leave it like that. Did I acquire? The meh common drops. We can attempt to do this engagement
They
again.
found us.
Armetaus. Why are there so many like strong monsters over here?
Thanks. They broke away.
I was like, where the fuck is my squad?
You didn't disappoint.
Break!
They broke away. Yay! Gotta face me.
Appreciate it.
Big impact.
Tesla, power ring.
They broke away. Gotta face me.
Time to get cracked.
Alright, yeah, that's a booster meter. So we kinda, if we wanna do our ability a lot, which we do, this is bad. We need to have, these two art skills, which makes the customization a little lower. Can everything stop hating on me?
Gotta face me. This'll keep me going.
Break!
They broke away. Gotta face me.
Perfect time.
He's the They broke away.
Power ring.
They're sparking me.
New enemy. Be careful.
Gotta face me. They broke away.
Heal. Giant. Giant. Swing.
Giant swing.
Stop.
I'll get you up in a sec.
Yeah, that guy is insane. He just always has aggro for some reason.
Avenging Eagle. They broke away.
Heal. Feel that? Oh, yeah.
You want some more? This ain't the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Gotta face me.
You stop turning the face where I'm facing.
No slack. Got all the healing you need, right?
You didn't disappoint.
I'll keep on pelting.
Just as planned, Dave.
Got all the healing you need, Right here. You're a lifesaver. Dark banner. Noah, lean on me. No right to mess you now, huh?
Good, eh, Zion?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Okay. Let us assist Colony
Here we go,
Force.
guys.
I'll follow your lead.
This is actually leading.
Perfect timing.
Alright, we killed one. We lost two. We lost both healers. Somehow. I gotta pay attention to like where they're actually facing here. You gotta take all that aggro off of me. I'm a little shaky. I don't think we're making it. Both healers dying immediately is a problem. I realize they're 3 levels over us. And we're on hard mode. I feel like we could do it. It'll take a little bit of RNG. The healers should not be dying so fast. Let me play as... Let's trust the AI with Mio. We're gonna take control of...
I'll handle this.
You need a tank.
Hey, this one means business.
I would like the Stark Asper to not be involved in this fight. Stop attacking me! Let's try this again.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. The enemy is surprised. Practice broke away.
Not that. Ever.
Gotta face me. Everything is a point. Stormy sky. Practice broke away.
Alright, brother.
Unstoppable. Senna.
The Senna has already died.
Hold on! I'll be right there! That's our advantage! Unstoppable! Got you covered! My power flows free! Time to wheel up! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Wings, did you?
Unstoppable!
I'll get you up in a sec. On your feet, sec. Too early to throw in the towel.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to do that.
You're a lifesaver. I need you, Mia. Take it to the run. Push through. Glorious wing.
At least they're both turned into Ouroboros this time around. There we go. I knew we could do it. You know, when the 2 healers don't get murked immediately.
Oh man, you really saved our bacon there, Uni. Well, You know, I do work miracles.
You do work miracles. So yeah, we're gonna play Uni for a while. I have to be the person doing the tanking, I feel like.
Is this like a rare thing?
We've never been here before.
Them's Crossway. Alright, I need to double check something. I didn't notice the second art to generate aggro with. I need a... I think I can't utilize this. If I could put it over here, maybe. I don't have any aggro increasers. No. Yeah. It's because we're not set up to take on this role. That's okay. We'll make do for the time being. Yeah, I need one of these. Probably crash out.
Crash out!
We'll do crash out with the ether defense down because it should hit everybody as a combo attack.
Overfall!
And then wide slash can combo with the turret. This says it blocks everything while it's active, but I notice it doesn't make us invincible, so it may as well make us invincible while it's active, right? And we don't need to crit with all these hits because like it's a weak attack to begin with. And then I need to remind myself, don't spam this unless my teammate breaks the enemy. That's something that's not happening often, because I have to position for it. And how do I get on this mountain so I can loot all this crap? I don't know. I'm gonna get this flute over here. The level 40 unique monster.
We can't leave it like this.
It just looks
We made
so
it to
angry.
morning.
We made it to morning. Yes, we did.
Whoa, visitor!
Alright.
You gotta face me! That's the spirit!
Yeah, you gotta face me.
Acceleration!
Crash out!
Not power!
Gotta face
Turn
me!
around, you bitch.
Big impact! Variable! Turret!
What's up, Phil?
Avenging my blocker! I say so myself!
Good going, Uni! Not Giant swing!
Yeah, it's good.
These work.
You are? You're supposed to be following me!
I don't want to fight all you guys.
No! They broke away! Got a crash out! Cross! Face me!
Thanks!
Get you!
That's the weak point!
Smooth as always!
Any breaks?
Get physical!
Not flat!
Not bad blocking if I say so myself!
Good going, Uni!
Variable! Yep. This is bad!
You're up and out in no time.
I wanna die!
Damn, I activated that at the right time, but
They're sparking me out! You stay on guard now! Not flat!
we're getting wrecked by level 13, what, 15? 15 and 16 safe.
I'm sorry.
Hold on! Sorry. You guys! Senna, wake up! I wanna die!
Oh boy.
I'll set this
Our
right.
healers have failed to do their jobs. We got wrecked by a little bit of snickage.
I'll set this right. How could I?
Oof. There's a shiny over there near where this guy is. Leave him alone. Yeah, when I get a chance to craft gems, I want to increase our block rate and possibly our defense too. Hard for this class to be the solo aggro generator.
Tyon?
Yes. I'd really hoped it would turn out to be nothing. Ah, it seems someone else got here first.
Oh
That
boy.
gear must be a high-rank colony.
Slay the Ouroboros where they stand!
I'd love to see you try, mate.
This will be a tough fight.
They broke away. The enemy is run.
Never the worry.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. Everybody let it go. Healing on the way. Hold on. Got a face now.
Cheers for that.
They toppled us. I've been killed. The healers are down. Yeah, this went about as well as I expected.
Can't be real. Not now. Not here. Tyon.
For a group fight, we're gonna want more than one defender, unless the defender is really amazing. So I'm not gonna be able to do that fight yet. We're also still 22s and 23s. We're only 2 levels under, but that's gonna be a big deal in this difficulty. I don't think I can make myself any tankier. Apparently. Gonna need more Fizz-D. Lots more Fizz-D. We'll be back here. Is the question mark still present?
Just spat something out.
Not. I should remember. Eh? Her jumping voice. I'm gonna grab this.
Tough enemy incoming. Brace yourself.
Arseer Pertet. Oh, we hit the cutscene. That's the way to do it. VB Flats. Welcome back.
Whoa, check this place out.
Check this place out. Would like to. Maybe I should use some Nopon coins to accelerate ranking up the one class, but I don't know if increasing the Fencer class will unlock its availability for everyone else, 'cause that's what we need, right? Maybe I should have 1 healer, 2 defenders. The 2 healers. Because then I could make him... Which would be the better healer to keep? Could return him to Zephyr again.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Which he is set up how we want. Except the arts are always reset.
Crash out!
Let's have Crash Out with Speed Demon. though. They get speedier, wide slash with myopic for the daze and butterfly blade. There you go. Now, you. I think
Gotta keep you guys safe.
medic gunner first would be the priority. I am shocked that they still insist on that one. Harvest necklace should be our best. No, this is better. Let's boost the healing stat by 20%. Meanwhile, Harvest Necklace is the amount of HP healed. Don't know which would be superior, actually. I'm not sure. Probably Harvest Necklace. And then we want all the healings. Group heal. We have to have Power Ring because she needs to put the aura down in order to get her thing going.
Vortex!
And Vortex. I'll go for Giant Swing instead of Dark Banner.
Giant
I haven't seen the benefit of sleep yet. I always wonder if you need to like put an enemy to sleep and stop attacking them immediately, switch targets, but the AI will never do that. Nor the benefit from it. And since you are...
Hang on. Is this the right way? Mimi, if we keep going this way, we'll end up in the desert.
Well, good.
Enemy's broken away from me.
You didn't disappoint! Power Ring still underneath!
Stay on guard for now.
Howdy! Sorry about the cat. Oh, good man, what's up? What's happening?
You might want to hang back.
Still do this!
You stay on guard for
Got a
now.
notch on my back. Really felt it.
No butterfly blade.
Gotta face me!
This will keep you going.
Oh, now you break. I don't have my topple.
Gotta face me!
Well, with perfect timing.
They broke away! I wanna die!
Yeah, when the healer dies, we have no healing left.
Butterfly blade. I know. Feeling good.
I should probably play as the healer then, in that case.
How could I?
Pay for this!
Go, Doa! Yes, fuse into God mode.
Glorious wing. Dragon tail.
Use your good attack. Use the fucking...
Glorious wing.
No, use the other one.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Wow, we had no business winning that fight.
Do exactly as I say.
You want me to lead?
You need to lead. The fancy looking white snick
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
needs doing. Send them, people. Send them away. How you doing today, Mike? Hope you are well, and Katie too, and the kittens. Anything else that I need to account for? Oh my god, I just cracked my elbow, but that felt kind of good, kind of not good. Their music disappeared. Some pretty blue butterfly monsters. There's another dude descend up on this cliff. Some treasure chests this way. Mean thunderstorm at the moment? Oh, you must have what we had earlier. We had a bit of thunder a few hours ago. Guess it moved up
This is our
north.
first time here, isn't it?
Opening tomorrow, you're night. Always keeping busy. I love to hear it. There's a flying fish monster. Oh, the music in this place sounds fancy. Now, we're not supposed to be here yet. The Dana Desert. I'm curious. Yeah. Forest region is getting ever larger. There is a side quest over here. Where was the other side quest at? It was this way. I do want to mark it. I changed my mind.
And now we're gonna go here.
No, we're not. But I wanted to remember where the side quest is. I might try that fight again now that I have 2 defenders, though.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Calas
Squall.
Squall.
Wow, Maximum voltage, just as planned, Ion. Why? Power ring. Not big impact. Power attack. Hammerhead.
Butterfly blade!
Drill peel.
Speed demon!
Speed Demon.
Swing! Gemini! We've got the butterfly blade!
He desperately wants another AoE thing. This class would be really good if I could do 2 AoE rings.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I didn't. That thing came charging after us. Shut the fuck up, man. Don't know what you're talking about. I wanted that treasure chest. That's what I wanted. There's some kind of mechanical thing over there. I am getting curious about it. I would like to avoid confrontation. The snakes will definitely attack my ass. I don't think I can get that treasure chest.
Topographical info updated.
Give me some of that sweet ether.
Let's get it. Get that ether. I might check out this robot over here, maybe, possibly, but it kind of looks like Agnes troops, or it's just one of the troops. No, those aren't people next to that. I don't know what that is. And we're gonna find out. There's a campsite over there, too. We're gonna go there first. After I send this boy.
We can't leave it like this.
Now this is people. Level 26 people.
Got a rare doodah right here.
A rare doodah right here.
this is the right spot for a rest.
Yes, I need to
I've already
craft
got
some
food on the brain.
gems. Y'all hungry? Manana's battle soup. Ah, this has been enhanced. Or hers is better. She can increase the enemy item drops. That's actually a pretty big deal. I need more tasty sausages though. I need more bun. We gotta go kill some bonnets. Let's just stick with this for now. Dun, dun, dun.
This has me raring to go.
Gem crafting. Increase block rate by 7. Yes, I want to make this.
It's finished.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
What is this one? Start each battle with aggro. Eventually I will want that too, probably. If I could find a Brog energy booster, I'd upgrade this. Should probably make this just in case too. Disperse bloodlust. Sure, I'll make one of these.
It's finished.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
To have it. Boost damage by 30%. Oh, this will increase the one that I have currently.
And done.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
Okay, was slightly better.
I should do
off.
it, you think?
That should do it. Let's discuss info.
Let's catch up on stuff.
That game. What was I talking about? Yeah, I found the trailer that was re-uploaded for it. Thought we maybe heard about where one is located, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And we are all able to level up with bonus XP. Holy shit, 25! I didn't realize. So we just ramped hard.
I definitely feel stronger.
Bonus XP is where it's at. So generous. So generous. Well, now we're gonna be strong enough to deal with that one engagement, maybe, possibly.
Huh.
We might still be
There we go.
outmatched. Save.
Can't forget our progress update.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Time to head out. Yeah. Yeah. Go.
Whoa, visitor.
Well, I got some fighting this time.
Face me. You didn't disappoint.
Acceleration!
I'll have to climb back up here because my team decided to take the long fucking way around.
Hammerhead. They broke away.
Damn it, team, why didn't you just teleport? Oh yeah, right. I don't want to be back here. Oh dear god, I'm dying.
Got face me. Wow, thanks. They broke away. Oh, good. Got face me. You didn't disappoint.
Oh. No. Y'all got the 27s involved. This is bad now. Stupid snake ruining everything. Just wanted to send a dead soldier to the afterlife or whatever we're doing, and Damn snack.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Alright, are you all up here this time? So we don't have to get the other guy involved, right?
Gotta face me. You didn't disappoint. Maximum
Acceleration!
power ring.
Wide slash! Hand! No slash!
Vortex.
Cross impact! Butterfly blade!
Group heal.
Speed demon! Wide slash!
I don't think group heal heals me.
No slash!
Wait, we've had this problem before.
Good going, Uni! Wide slash!
So I have to pretty much try to never get hit
Gemini!
by an AoE.
Butter, I gotta push through this!
Healing's on the way. Hold on. Come on, cheer up, gang.
Her one character is stuck down there and they don't know what to do.
Butterfly blade!
Come ahead.
Group heal does work on me.
Speed demon! Feel that? Oh yeah!
You want some more?
I gotta push through this!
Healing's on the way. Hold on. Come on, cheer up, gang.
Thanks! Gemini! Strike!
Things are building up.
Time to end this.
I don't think Lance is in range. Resisted. He's awakening. I don't know what that means. Good break then.
Never the power. Giant swing! Giant speed demon!
Got it all figured out. I think it was pretty decent as a workout. It's 'cause I'm just that good.
Thank goodness.
We can't just leave this be.
We can't just leave this be. Yeah. Alright. Man, the enemies are really good at catching you in this. How much exploration here do I want to do? A lot. All of it. That's the truth. We're not supposed to be here yet, or I guess it's not a destination direction. We won't be able to outpace this. But I'm gonna see how far I can get and
We've
stuff.
never been here before.
Sell quicksands, pawn arachno. The spiders are in the game. Or the weird ant bugs.
Huh? This is new.
Raptor perch. No, no, no.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Anything. Apex wing. I see treasure. Scorpions. Or I guess some variation of those lobster monsters.
That sound.
Oh, Keves airdrop has happened.
Look, a supply drop. What should we do?
Probably
Such is
go
the
after
Overseer's
it.
duty.
There's a fight happening here between Keves and Agnes. I can't support Agnes people yet. We haven't made friends with an Agnes colony. Standard quest, the Desert Hulk. Defeat monsters dwelling around the Feronis Hulk. Maybe later. Maybe another day.
Guys, get ready to fight!
Alright, it's only the scorpion. He should de-aggro when we get far enough. As long as it's not the bird monster. That would be problematic.
want to go here now.
I'm gonna go here now.
I'll whack him good.
Alright, we'll kill this.
Gotta face me. Wow, this.
Make this quick.
They broke away.
Come here. I got something for you. Appreciate it. Great.
Hammerhead. Retro advantage. Knew you had it in me.
Shut up.
Am I doing okay with the heels? Thanks for the support. Gotcha.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
You just gonna leave him hanging like that? I wonder if that's a legendary monster. Now, I don't know if we're gonna handle this. We're 25 now. Maybe we'll be okay. I don't know.
Get some good use out. You think you're all that?
I'll be okay.
Gotta face me.
Oh, I should have lured the guy over. Right?
Make this quick!
They broke away.
Should have also probably waited to see.
Gotta face me. Didn't disappoint. Cross impact.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. What? Giant. Enemy's broken away from me.
Gotta face me. You didn't
Come here.
disappoint.
I got something for you. Thanks. Butterfly. Ready.
Gotcha. Cross impact. They broke away. Big
Not
bounce.
back. Break.
Big impact. Gotta face me. Thanks. They broke away. Power ring. Gotta face me. Thanks. Gotcha. Retro advantage.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Keep piling on the damage.
Great work, Senna.
Crush that.
I know. Feeling good.
Feeling good.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, we were more than prepared for this. I'm mildly concerned about the amount of healing output I have. It's the cooldowns make it risky, but
I'll follow you.
so far this is the best
Ready
team
when you
comp
are.
we have. I will probably never see the smash attack. The potential is there for it, but will the AI ever initiate it? I doubt. I have to wait until. Well, we picked up a lot of shit for that. Oh yeah, right. I meant to, we're gonna sack her HP and increase her block rate. Some of the HP. And, yeah, I want him to stay full aggro. And I want her to have shorter auto attacks. Alright, hold up. Her skills with the hammer recharge based on auto attacks, right? Not cooldown. If it was cooldown, I could maybe consider switching. What class are you? Oh, that class. I don't know how much, again, I don't know how much canceling the AI does. Alright, what did we get accessory-wise? Increase attacker's aggro towards user when an attack is evaded. That's interesting. For the dodge tank. Well, anytime they dodge, I could sack this small amount of agility so that all the attacks they do dodge generate more aggro towards them. What else we got? Boost evasion by 11% when moving. How often is the AI gonna like move around there? Bans the window of opportunity for canceling by 40%. That's useless. It's not like canceling is hard. Boost all the attack damage by 83. Boost damage dealt to machines. Okay. Still some of this. Alright, what else is of interest here? There's an ether vent up on this thing. Ah. I'm very far away from our next main destination. Relax, girls. Just some ether. It is delicious stuff. We like the ether. Chill.
You itching to get wrecked?
Oh. No. Please. Leave me alone. Why? Because I'm leading the party, it has to start aggro on me. Oh god, I'm so dead. Son of a bitch. Huh. Might be a happy coincidence that we died. Yeah, I'm going to, we're gonna play
I'll take point.
as
Leave it to me.
Noah.
What kind of place is this?
See if the healer can handle themselves. I don't think I want the healer to be AI when we do a major fight. I'll switch back. What is this?
Well, we've been found.
Alright, hold up. We'll kill you.
Thanks. Accelerate. Why? Good going, Uni. Cross impact. Butterfly juggle.
More enemies. What to do?
You're a lifesaver.
So obviously he was gonna join the fight. Wide slash.
Good going, Uni. Not slash. Variable. Butterfly blade. Let's use it to nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Unknown trick devices. Some doors are fitted with special trick locks and will only open if you can solve the puzzle. Get a red piece onto each of the green spaces.
Kappa thinkings. On.
It talks. I know this is probably a tutorial door, but they could have made it a little bit challenging instead of mindless. Correctamundo, huh? Let's see if we can walk past these things.
Shall we deal with this?
Alright, hold on, let's lure him out. And we'll kick his ass lane.
Thanks. Why? Accelerate. Cross impact. Butterfly blade. Not slash. Break. Butterfly blade. Speed demon. Giant. Butterfly blade. Not slash. Why? Slash.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Alright, which way are we going first here? This way. This looks like a dead end with the ether vent and a monster.
claim the ether here.
No need to get mean or nasty. Just let me claim this ether and you mind your business and I mind my business. And we're all happy. Minding each other's business. Pure violence happening somewhere. Oh god, we're trapped. One at a time, obviously.
Over here!
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Fucking damn it. This is not gonna work well.
Take your physical acceleration! Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks. Come ahead.
Cross impact!
Enemy's broken away from me.
No way. Vortex.
Enemy's broken away from me.
If only one healer.
Come on, cheer up, guys. Cheers, you're together.
Dragon tail!
Why?
Couple. Variable. Turret.
Get it done!
Push through this.
Healing on the way.
Knock back.
Watch out.
Time to win out the big show!
Oh, wreck 'em.
The healers are fused together. Can the other two fuse together, please?
Do it, Kaya. Lightning arrow.
Please heal lands and Senate.
Butterfly blade.
They have some kind of debuff on them. It's like a shield can't block, maybe? Our healer died so soon. I think we would have been fine, but the other one got aggroed when I pulled the one over. So we have to be able to fight both at the same time. I don't think this current team comp will survive that. Now, where was... This is the cave. Would I be able to get through? I don't think so if they get both pulled. If I could pull one, then sure. But that's probably not gonna happen. They're curious looking things. Oh, this makes a noise. Chappy Capybara. Certainly looks inspired by a capybara. No. I'm curious if the way you get up these sand pits is just by increasing your overworld movement speed with those passive buffs. By doing stuff. Based on that and the fact that everything else in the area is a cliff. Probably can't do too much else over here, maybe? I mean, maybe if I go this way further, there might be more to do. Let me head back towards our first question mark. Which was this. Should be able to handle this, maybe, possibly. I'm gonna play as the healer.
You want me to lead?
Shall we deal with this?
We're 25 now with all the leveling up. I'm not sure if that'll be enough though. Why am I in aggro? This is working out much better.
Am I doing okay with the heal? Thanks for the support. More attacks!
I meant to do some group attacks though.
You want some more? I'll spit the blood! Wait, I can still do this! Healing's on the way! Hold
Much better. This is a character.
What was that?
Pull back. I don't like our odds. They must be silver rank at least.
Your caution dulls your insights. Your crude fighting wastes almost all your potential. And you, good judgment, but you're a bad quitter. Just as I'd heard, sadly.
I knew it. Colony Iota.
I've heard about them.
I bet you have. Commander Alexandria's famed for her keen wit.
How dare you take Dame Alex's name in vain, scum!
We've committed no crimes.
I suppose you can prove that?
Well, proving a negative isn't really possible. But what you think you know isn't the whole truth.
Eat this, sucker! Ah! Dame Alex! Senna!
I'm so there!
Sorry to go off book on you, folks. Snuff.
That's enough. It will suffice for this little trial. You struggle for your lives in vain. Ouroboros criminals. Those lives will be mine. This I swear.
They're a bunch of morons, just as we'd heard. And rude to boot.
Indeed. But that might make for a fun reception. What you think you know is not the whole truth, huh? I do hope you'll tell.
Looks like we managed to lose them.
What in Her Majesty's ever-loving cheekbones just happened back there?
Welcome back.
Simply put, our foes were well versed in the art of war, though their methods were inelegant, to say the least.
Inelegant, like war's ever pretty.
They're efficient at stockpiling combat rewards. That's how they managed to climb to silver rank already.
I heard they even share their supplies with other colonies. That seems kind of awesome.
Sharing supplies? Why would they do that?
It would prove beneficial in the long term, I think.
Creating debts to strengthen ties with other allied forces does open up your options, insofar as battle tactics are concerned.
And if that leads to better results in combat, you can get your hands on even more goods.
What I'm getting here is that they're trouble.
Yes, and to make matters worse, Alexandria herself announced that they will come for us again.
I bet us traitors would net them a hefty reward, huh?
So how about we turn the tables on them? Punch their lights out!
Listen to yourself, you doofus. We're talking silver here, yeah?
Wow.
Well, whatever we choose to do, here's something to bear in mind. Colony Iota's commando group is made up of 4 units. Regardless of the precautions we take, we have a high chance of encountering them. We should consider our approach carefully.
Well, in that case, in terms of sheer power, they're the ones with the advantage. We should avoid a direct confrontation. If we could just dismantle those commando units, it would help lower the colony's capabilities.
And it might give us an opening to strike.
Yeah, if it comes to that.
But it basically allows us to avoid fighting as much as possible, right? I like that plan.
No objections from me either.
Personally, I'd hope we don't ever meet them.
Always nice to have more friends.
Alexandria has been logged. So we retreated away from there.
Always nice to have more friends.
Always nice to have more friends, but they're our enemies at the moment. It looks like we can get a sneak peek on them now. Commander and Captain. Commander and Lieutenant. Commander and Captain. Why are they all Captain rank? The fuck? Well, this guy's about to die. And them, and them. There's a lot of term tenors on this squad. Got the Bam Bam. Oh, they're close over here.
Always nice to have more friends.
Always nice to have more friends. Now they're replaced by some kind of animal
Do
critter.
you remember? This is the exit to the short route from the Faunus region, the one I suggested.
There's a colony up ahead, right? I hope everyone's getting along.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Technically, no. It's just in
I
Prague.
hope everyone's getting along. Okay, colony info updated. This is something decent, right?
Registered.
Ha!
Level 42 monsters. Oh yeah, right. Now that I have done this, I can remove this marker. It's dangerous over here, don't you think? Ah, shit. Leave me alone.
I don't like our chances.
I don't like our chances.
What are they doing there?
They're so strong. Okay, that's fine. I can at least claim this treasure up here. can get a nice overview of things. There's a body over there. I'll go get that next. Walk back.
And
Stop! Scout sneak guard.
That's gonna be a
enemy
tough fight.
incoming! Brace yourselves!
Why you gotta be an asshole? Or me to Camille? Definitely not Camel. Picking a fight with me. Alright, let's like walk in between here. There's another group of dudes. We'll go around this guy. I'll hopefully be more passive. Yeah. I feel like unless it's a legendary or strong, or whatever they're technically called, these guys should be passive towards us. Music has swapped. Soldiers
I know
has.
it's grim, but it needs doing.
My question is still, how have other officers not done their damn jobs yet? And you can tell this used to be a Titan. I don't know which one would have a draw like that. You know what I haven't noticed? I've been trying to pay attention to the environment for the weird phenomenon that's going on, and I haven't
That's gonna be a tough
seen
fight.
too many situations of it outside of the craters in the desert. I'm pretty sure the craters are caused by those explosions, the anime explosion mechanic. Well, it's not a mechanic. Bot device. Yeah. Yeah, let me check some stuff here. She has it filled a little bit, but everyone else is lacking the fulfilling of this class. They've got it a little bit more. So I guess it depends on their affinity towards being that class, how fast they learn that class. Alright, he's gonna aggro. I mean, they're all gonna aggro either way. Positioning is kinda ass. I'm gonna see if I can't sneak by this guy.
Give me some of that sweet ether.
I think he's gonna turn towards the right, yeah. I'm gonna wait for him to turn back around, and then we'll be on the left. Oh, I probably can't get past that. So, never mind, this looks like the end of my exploration over here. Not gonna be able to scale these cliffs either. We can head along the main route a little bit. Can see if I can get to this ether vent on the cliff, maybe. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think so. Unless... Because this cliff led towards the desert, and it seemed like in order to get up here, I needed to go somehow get up to a different area. This isn't gonna go higher than this, right? Yeah, that's as high as it goes up here. Is that a new battle? Nah, that's the old battle. Indeed they are. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Agora Hawks. Yeah, I don't think I can climb up this.
I guess we should just head to Elsie's spout then. Tyon?
Right. There are a lot of resources on the way, but I'd ask that we keep detours to a minimum.
Ha! You don't know me very well. Plain Armu. We're gonna have to kill one of these. So let's kill the daddy one. Just to get his items identified and stuff.
Right here. Gotta face me. Wow, this. Acceleration.
Break. Butterfly. Jump back.
Power ring.
Butterfly.
This one.
I'll have to get on your level.
Am I doing okay with the deal?
Look how Noah just in the back, but he needs to be in the side. Here, Noah, you want the power ring? Now? Alright, just walk away from it because you want to be up his ass for some reason.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
She the girl with the gall.
Give me some of that sweet ether.
Dead body. Guess we'll fight this one too, because he'll probably aggro me. Oh, never mind.
Be at rest.
Might just fight him anyway. Since he's alone here, we'll get some more mats.
We'll be done in a blink. Leave it to me. I'll have him crying by the end.
Somebody hit it. Why I gotta hit it first? Good blow down.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
He was just in my knockback. Why are you running from me, Noah? I'm trying to heal here. Ow. There's nobody here. I gotta stay with the main group. Oh shit, we did it! We did a smash combo. Go Team Venture.
Just where it hurts the most.
I don't know how you do it, Tyon. Yeah, pedal tight, guys. Got it. More attack.
Acceleration.
Let's do it, Tyon. Gonna knock you into next week.
Butterfly blade.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyle?
Some Ardun horns. Ardun horns. And we have some violence happening over here. Man, a lot of the cliffs lead off to the blank abyss, but I'm wondering if we're gonna end up going below the cloud line at some point. That's a legendary. What is happening here? A murder of Turkins. Affinity points for Colony 4. How do I not go for that, ever? Or a lounge at Ignace for 2 Nopon coins. Do we have to do this?
We'll be done in a blink.
Why would you want anything else? So the Turkins are still alive in this world. I'm currently under attack. I would appreciate if y'all, like, got rid of that thing from aggroing me. Yeah, that was easy.
It's over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something
So
a bit
do
meatier.
the Turkins like Colony 4? Why would that boost Colony 4? Perspicacious Oldar. He's only level 20. I could try to fight him.
Huh? Is that?
Arrogant Ansel. This thing is gonna force a fight on us. Odd 6 angled shard. I wonder what we do with all these
Shall
shards.
we deal with this?
God damn it. I didn't actually want to fight your
You didn't
ass.
disappoint.
Acceleration.
Hurry.
Butterfly blade.
Power ring. I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni.
More attack. Couple. Hammerhead. Get
Butterfly blade. White slash. Move.
Hammerhead. Through heel. Handle this one.
I'll have to get on your level. Giant switch.
They broke away.
Yeah.
Gotta face me. Got a physical hit. Got it. You
Nah, I'll say any combo.
I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni.
Here. Hard.
Gemini. Right.
Heel.
Switch.
You like that?
Butterfly blade. Acceleration.
Power ring. Big impact.
White slash.
Crush out.
Cross impact.
This ain't the half of it.
Time to end. Butterfly blade.
Tell my allies to group up here.
Nothing going.
Through heel. You guys know what to do.
I just wanted them on this side.
Now we're in the swing of things.
Cross impact. Switch.
More attacks. Crush
Who the
hammer.
hell's Lambs at?
Uni. Fight you're not even trying.
How did he not get healed?
Not today. Gotcha.
Giant swing.
I got your back, brother. Oh yeah, if he's going down, I could just turn into your interlink, which I have not been utilizing.
Gemini, strike! Why?
Passing right now. Let's get him. Ready whenever.
Oh, we can do this.
Feel it in my bones. Let's do it, Tyre. Gonna knock you into next week. Split up for a beatdown.
May as well
Leave it to you.
kick its ass.
Hit them where they least expect.
70% chance to bypass defense now.
How about something like this? Too right to pick mine.
I think we just do this, but that means I need to do some fucking ether attacks.
You're in for it now. Power ring.
I'm waiting for this.
Any last words? I just thought of a great idea.
Oh yeah? I like your great idea. I mean my great idea. Huh. Oh, am I thinking too hard? I'm like reading the reviews. What's the best thing to do here? Doesn't matter. It don't matter.
I'm with you. I'll stop you for good.
See how much extra XP we can gain for this. I normally wouldn't worry about it,
I use my thinking muscles for this one. Alright, come
but
on.
we can gain some serious class XP
You're in for
here.
it now. You're done.
We can go all night.
Yeah, you beat him.
Finally got to my tracks.
Yep, that's some ranking up, alright. I'm gonna see if I can kill this guy, but before that, let me get this treasure chest. And then I'll check all our chest options. It is nighttime at the moment, so our accuracy will be a little lower. I don't know if that'll be a problem or not.
And
Yay, loot. I can probably kill the hermit crab now. I think I might want to teleport back and fight the hermit crab as well. Apparently it has a good item drop. I might actually want to farm it a few times if the item is really good at legendary.
Here's a tough customer.
I can shine as brightly as anyone. This one looking at me funny. Hey, you.
This one looking at me funny.
Come here. I got something for you.
Wow,
No slash! Why? Butterfly blade! Leave as always, Noah! Butterfly blade!
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Break!
No slash! Butterfly blade!
How are you smashing already? Yeah, he is a fucking genius.
Healing's on the way! Hold on! I can handle this one.
I'll have to get on your level.
Pressure advantage! Okay with the heal?
Feel the power!
Now we're
Why?
Sucks at that shirt. This AoE attack is problematic.
Am I doing okay with the heal? Thanks for the support.
Butterfly blade!
Take care of yourself. I'm alright now. Cheers to the petrol.
Do you have that tell for when that's coming? Because I would like to wide slash that.
Don't worry about me, I'm okay.
I can handle this one.
You do that.
I think I missed my teammates on the heal there.
I'll have to get on your level. Why?
Are you okay? I'm alright now. Cheers to the petrol. Here's where it gets real. I know what to do. Punch the hammerhead.
I'm not done.
My field got cancelled. What?
Hold on. I'll be right there.
My healing field.
Thought I was unstoppable. No, you snuffing didn't. Not that block.
Yeah, we got robbed. What happened to my healing ring? Did I lose access to the skill right as I activated it? Ah, it sucks. I think we were going to be okay. Oh, yeah, now you guys fuse together. They can't heal themselves. Actually, a lot of silly flaws to Ouroboros Wood. Yeah, they can't heal themselves in that form. I think we'll be fine. I almost had my regen ring casted, but then it didn't get casted. Where's that legendary beast at? Interesting, he's not here. He doesn't appear at night. But if he spawns in during the day, he might just be here. Ah, never mind. I thought he was back there. He's actually here.
There's tough and there's tough.
There's Toph and then there's Toph.
This one's gonna be tough.
You gotta face me. You didn't disappoint. Acceleration.
Why?
Power ring.
Break!
Butterfly blade!
Vortex. Big impact. Crush out.
Butterfly blade!
You're on fire with the heels?
No slash! Why? Looks like you're not even trying. You're on fire, man! Giant swing!
If I could, like,
I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni!
Are you okay? You gotta face me. Thanks.
I figured they were gonna join. which is a problem.
I'm sorry, everyone.
We only want to fight alone. It's really hard to keep up with my allies because I've got what's his name running into the back of the monster.
I think we gotta leg it.
Oh yeah, 1 less HP. Now.
Gotta face me. You didn't disappoint. Here, punch it through a natural power ring. Cross impact. Group, am I doing okay with the heals? Thanks. Hard attack.
No slap. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
One slap. Speed demon. No move.
You like that?
Butterfly blade.
Slap. Power ring.
Why?
Overhaul.
This.
And
Hold it in place. Keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, then, Kion. Gotcha.
Effort.
Let's go.
Crusher.
More attack.
Overfall. Move. Keep you.
Natural. You're up,
That's
guys.
the weak point. I'm on a surrender before we try to use the damage.
You want some more?
oh, I timed that pretty well.
Gemini, strike! Butterfly blade!
The fact that that reaches everybody is crazy.
You're on fire, lad! Butterfly blade!
Gotcha. Am I doing okay with the heals?
Cheers for that! I gotta push through this!
Healing. Come on, my power flows free.
I know!
I'll have the AoE heal soon.
Hammerhead.
That's the weak point!
Advantage. Love it. Am I doing okay with the heals?
Thanks!
No. Huddle pressure. Power ring. Healing ring. Am I doing okay with the heals? Things are building up.
Time to end this.
More attacks. Am I doing okay with the heals?
Oh, he actually charged.
I'll have to get on your level! Might be not even trying!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Retro advantage.
Ever the parent.
Where's
Here's where it gets real. Ready whenever.
Lance? I wish you would stand in the fucking healing ring.
Variable.
I need you, Mia! Unstoppable! Glorious wing!
Overfall.
Giant switch.
Well within touch.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Glorious wing! We're nearly there! Accelerate!
Done more. Hold on.
Oh fuck me, I went down before I hit that button.
Got in mind.
I wasn't paying attention.
Observe my strategy.
Uh,
I'll make this.
I'll take point.
a break.
You're in for it now.
Also no break. Oh wait, that was wide slash. It's not gonna cause a break. Maybe Uni could get some aggro here.
Keep hitting hard. what I've got in mind.
How about something like this?
It's coming right up. I'll pick one.
Still no break.
I'll follow your lead. We can go all night. I got you in my sight.
I've got an idea.
How about something like this? How about something like
All
this?
right.
I'm sad Neo died.
I'll lead.
I'm with you.
No break.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
Get ready. They're still standing.
In for the long haul, huh? I've got fucking fuck now, mate.
Alright, let's pop that down. They've got aggro, which is nice.
Stay on guard for now.
And they can heal us, hopefully.
Cheers to the pet talk. Drew, am I doing okay with the heals?
Thanks.
They didn't heal anybody.
I'll be right there.
It's so useless.
Hang in there. I'll stand the ground all day. What? Am I doing okay with the heals?
Perfect time.
No slack.
That'll take, guys. Am I doing okay with the heals? Shake back. You, am I doing okay with the heals?
Keep on pelting them.
This is plan day, Kion. Hold on. I'll be right there. Hammerhead. Let's go advance.
Why do you leave the healing circle?
Don't worry about me.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
I just brought him back up here. And you deserve to die, Sion.
I'll be right there. Get up.
Thanks for the save.
Are you okay?
Alright, get that on cooldown.
Sorry. I'll put it together.
Now, help her up. Alright, we got fucked. Hey! I held A to help her up, and then it packed my weapon instead. She should have been back up. I should have had healing ring out again. We would have been fine. We can definitely beat this guy, so I'll fight him again. Perspicacious, whatever. That is unfortunate that I got fucked by packing our weapon. Ah, that's sad. I feel like the pack your weapon option should not be tied to the resurrected character option. So we were very clearly over top of her. But we packed our weapon instead, and then everything got messed up. That was most bad. AI, I want to scream at each and every one of you. When I put the healing ring down, you should all be standing in it if you need to heal. Alright, you should not be prioritizing side or back. If you're dying, especially against an enemy who has an AoE break attack that travels all around him. Okay.
I'm right here.
I was hoping that would work. What? It didn't reach. Yo. Senna, you can't aim a rock to save your fucking life. This is the perfect plateau to fight on. Let's go.
Face me. You didn't disappoint.
Butterfly blade!
Am I doing okay with the heals?
Thanks!
Good dodge, this lands. Good dodge that then.
Healing's on the way. Hold on.
I don't know about that healing on the way, but I should swap Giant Swing with the Wide Slash because Vortex has a long animation time.
Healing ring.
Speed demon! Giant!
Am I doing okay with the heals? Cheers, you're dead.
Butterfly blade!
Hey! You like battle pack, guys?
Gotcha!
You guys know what to do.
Gemini! Strike! Glorious wing!
Am I doing okay with the heals?
I'm sorry.
Let's do it, Kion. Gotta kill you now, sorry.
Alright, I gotta res people.
Butterfly blade!
Hammerhead!
Crush
Right, field. Get a grip, Noah.
Sorry. I'll pull it together.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'll be
I am sorry.
Am I doing okay with the heals?
Time to get crushed.
Power ring.
There you go.
Speed demon!
I can handle this one.
I'll have
Get
to
a
get
grip,
on
Noah.
your level. Sorry. I'll pull it together.
Overfall. I'm pausing right now. Let's get him. I know what to do. You want to see what we can really do?
I've got an idea. All right.
You got an idea. I trust you, man. I trust you. She's on the side, so
Start us off.
let's do that.
You're in for it now.
At least I was able to heal multiple people via this. Or via this.
I was waiting for this!
99? That's not what we want.
This isn't the end!
Two people reactivated. Whoa.
Great idea.
Observe my strategy. I'll make this.
Feel spoiled.
I'll pick one.
Oh. We got the break.
Me next.
We got the top. Oh. Who has launch? She has it, but it's only through her A attack, which we can't do here. So, let's do this. Oh, fuck yes, baby. Can we go beyond the 3 times, though?
Do you think this plan might work? Do you think this plan might work?
I use my thinking muscles. I coming right up. I'll pick one.
You're in for it now.
Point limit.
You're done. Keep going.
And that was their best chain attack yet.
We can do better yet.
Am I doing okay with the heals? Cheers, you'll be dead.
Gemini, right.
Hammerhead.
Yeah. Not bad.
Keep piling on the damage.
Great work.
Crush out. Power drain.
Acceleration.
No, group. Am I doing okay with the heals?
Why do you separate from the group? That was a really good dodge from my part. I mean, if y'all would stand in the healing circle, you might get healed a bit. Oh God, that's not good. Honestly, I should have stayed out in the hope that they healed me. This might be the right decision, though. Oh, we killed it. I was just about to chain attack it.
This was a nice find.
What did that say? New something? Like Precipice Oldar? Something popped up on the screen. Oh, man. Convincing your allies to not be stupid. It's a lot harder in this game than it was in Xenoblade 2. You never even worry about it. Xenoblade 1, I don't remember how it was.
I am too.
Okay, it was just this. It was his name. We get, what do we get? How are we looking here? Rank 6, 6, 5, 4, 4, 3. And do people have this class? Wait, let's hide that. Starting to learn it. He's gonna have to be that class for a really long time. Boost damage dealt when attacking toppled enemies. Boost recharge speed by 30% when non-defenders are targeted. Recharge of what? Skills? Arts? So if a non-defender is being attacked, we get faster art charge? It's really good, maybe. I can see, if I'm playing the healer, Scout Sneak Guard being good. Because I am forced to be all over the battlefield. Maybe it'll be okay, not good. Oh yeah, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't looked at these assholes. Sometimes I just forget that we have to actually power up our dudes. I still can't level that up. Where was I going with you? Oh, I see. Can I not? Oh, it's got a lock icon. I actually just can't go further than that. Deals damage to enemies in range each second using 60% of attack. And 20 extra attack. 25% chance to heal nearby allies upon taking damage. Well, yeah, we should probably have that.
A new power, eh?
Basil. Eh. I guess if I can't go
A new power, eh?
past a certain point. Do I have this one? I do not. I should have probably picked that one up, but whatever. I'll get the passives. This is a passive, right? Let's just get the passive.
A new power, eh?
Actually, that's weird. Deals damage to enemies in range every second. So while this thing is out, does it just hurt every single second? That's kind of nutty, isn't it? I'm sure the damage is pretty much non-existent, but 60% of 308 per second while this thing is out and about is not horrendous. Good bonus damage. Alright. Should probably get the passive skills. Yeah.
Check out this sick new skill.
Both of those will be very useful. 100% resistance to combos and reactions while R is active. Alright. Apparently I have more system tips for the combat. No, I don't remember combat tips. Field, the trick device. Of course. Okay. There are 2 question marks on the map. One I don't think I can get to. It's up towards the desert.
This was a nice fight.
And we have another group of dudes here. Let's camp out there too. 60 colony points. Yeah, we're gonna...
Sorry, I don't do restraint. Power ray, gotta face me.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Variable cross. Here. They broke away. There's a point.
Yeah, if y'all like to focus on a single target at a time. I gotta push through this.
That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah.
The heat is up. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Alright, we help more Turkins. There's a level 45 monstrosity right there. Potato instead of
Another thing to see it for
potato.
yourself, eh?
I'm gonna call it a potatwo for a moment there. Seems to be no pond over there or something. Grab all this stuff first. One second.
This is something decent, right?
Now. Started feeling hungry. Like really hungry.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
My plumage is everywhere. She calls it
Can't leave it
plumage.
like this.
It's not really plumage, right? Or does her head wings drop feathers all over the place? Delicious. Lynn
Hey, do we want to rest?
Midweir Camp. We have a Mimu over here. Crafting gems.
I see.
We've never met this Nopam before. We're doing a favor for one of your other people. Oh, that's nice. Here, have this rock. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Always nice to have more friends. Thank you, Mimu. Anything else, Mimu? That's the same thing. Make sure. I hope everyone's getting.
If
I've
she's a
already got
trader,
food on
she's
the
not
brain.
selling anything though, and buying. Let's discuss crafting
Let's
gems.
catch up on stuff.
Well, damn, Riku. Bonus EXP. Craft some gems. I don't know if we really need to level up here. Oh wait, I don't know if I need to level any of this up. There's a tier 3 I can construct by some miracle. An elegant ancel feather is all I need for this. If I see an ancel, I should probably fight it. Welcome back. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can't make any tier 3s. Could cash in on some of our coins, but nah. Save that. Let's eat some of this.
Is everyone finished?
We can clean
Okay,
up.
good as new.
Let's move out.
I don't suppose there's anything else of interest here. Didn't I help them out? I climb? Oh, we actually pulled off a climb. Unfortunately, there's nothing of interest on this little hill here. Sequence break. Let's go. The devs never expected us to make it up here. Wait. Yep. Yep. Clip. Just start clipping. For no particular reason. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna lead to anything of interest here. You guys are noisy. Oisies. I might be able to hit this question mark. I can actually get this stuff. So we're gonna pick up this stuff on the side. Also, flammel. What is a flammel? Is that the bird? Isn't that the peacock bird? I haven't seen any more of those around. Oh yeah, I need to go back to the hermit crab too.
I'll whack 'em good.
There's a lot of stuff that I want to do.
Hey, this one means business.
Yeah.
I thought I was unstoppable.
You son of a bitch. Hitting me from that distance. Like it's no big deal.
This was a nice find.
I got sniped. That was uncool.
We can't leave it like this.
Shouldn't Noah be sending this guy off? I mean, we always are, but no, I'm playing Xenoblade.
Good thing we found this.
Good thing we found this. Obscurian. Okay. You leave me alone. Who was the other asshole that attacked me? It was just this thing, right? Calas Squire, and it one-shot us. Hey, I'm very curious about...
Dude, all right here.
The beginning of the game, they introduced us to the flame clock as though that was going to be some kind of major mechanic, and then they immediately
Give me
took
some
it
of that
away.
sweet ether.
And I don't know if it'll ever
Rise and
become
shine.
relevant again. I'm a little curious about how that will proceed. It's a house. Alright, I don't want to explore the desert too seriously. This question mark does go beyond what I thought it might at first. It's possible I can get there if I really try, but I don't know if I can. Let's teleport. Where am I going? Down here? This is the desert. Teleport to this. I'll continue heading on the main quest. Oh, right, no, here, before we continue on the main quest, I continue to forget myself. Ah. Wait a minute. Oh, that's what I want. I want a Thea region. Like, how do I get to the old region? Now, we can't get that question mark. Did I never pick this up, or do these respawn? These have to be respawning over time. Okay, so I'm gonna be a little less concerned about filling my thing up. Going out of my way to fill the thing up. There's a question mark here. I can't go this far away. We just barely can make it to this. Where's the hermit crab? He's here. So we have unlimited ether usage. I had a feeling they were respawning. I wasn't sure, but now I'm kind of sure. They're definitely respawning. What up, Nemo? Now, we have the 5% increased drop rate. So, hopefully...
Sorry, I don't do restraint. We can do it, no doubt about it.
Why?
Face me, you didn't disappoint. Power ring.
Cross impact! Enemies broken away from me!
Alright, we have AoE bubble attack to concern ourselves with.
Am I doing okay with the heals?
I don't know how that's gonna do.
All coming together!
Swing!
Butterfly blade!
Hammerhead!
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Alright, Tyon, let's make sure the sky is dead
With
too.
you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the claw.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks. Board to hammerhead! Bited!
Ever the paragon, Neo.
We
can do this!
I can feel it in my bones!
Honestly, I would have expected this thing to die faster.
That was spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking
We're
it.
unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the claw.
Cross impact!
Big impact! Am I doing okay with the heals? Am I doing okay with the heals? I'll fix the bug. Power ring! Variable!
This guy's gonna make me wanna. You didn't heal me, you son of a bitch! Fuck. They're not gonna kill this without me healing. I think we would have been fine, but I had to kill this damn ad. Good smash, Noah. Good smash. I can't end the battle. They're gonna die once he starts spamming bubbles. Unless Lance can dodge every single attack. Nope. He still bubbles everybody else. That's the problem. And that other crab joined the fight.
Don't think you'll get away with this! I'll keep up the attack!
Yeah, do more of that! I don't wanna die!
Oh, he's getting away with it, Noah. He's getting away with it. I'll throw a rock next time so we can keep him away from the other hermit crabs.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here!
Sploosh. I need to keep in mind hitting water from any height does no damage to you.
We'll be done in a blink! I'm ready, let's do it!
Accelerate butterfly blade! Come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint!
Why? Shadow!
Here, blow away! So, keep piling on the damage!
Great work, Sarah.
Speed demon!
Another notch on my belt.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Gotcha!
I'll make this quick!
Smooth as always, Noah!
Come here! I got something for you!
I can handle this one!
I'll have to get on your level!
Hammerhead! Press our advantage!
Ever the paragon here.
Speed demon!
Our prospects for swarm.
Figured I should. No! God damn it. I was gonna say, I figured I should aggro him while people have their skills built up and stuff, but nah, that didn't work out well. I'll have to keep it separate.
Things are building up!
Time to end this.
Lance! Did I push you too hard?
Overboard.
Wide flat! I can handle this one!
Good going, Uni!
Overboard!
Cross impact!
Variable! Turret!
What?
For this guy, I might change me. We only need one defender.
They're sparking me yet.
We're gonna want 2 healers.
I'll heal you! Typhoon shield! Hammerhead! Look at the room!
What?
Jaguar!
Cross impact! Still turn this around!
Everyone.
Noah! I don't want to die!
Where's my miscalculate? This. Well within reach.
Are you okay?
Did I read things wrong?
Did I read things wrong? See, I'll go down. Yeah, let's do a little. I think because of his AoE bubbles that are gonna be a problem. We only need one dude on aggro duty, ideally. So you can be... You've mastered both of these, which is gonna suck. But I'm gonna put you as tactician.
I'll heal you right up.
For this fight. Yeah. Did I never equip Defensive Soul on her the entire time? Okay, just making sure everyone's good on their skills. Doubt sleep matters too much. This is all well and good, I think. Probably. And she has... We don't need that. You just have the evasion buff. Let's increase the speed in which you res people. Or... give you more HP. People shouldn't be going down, right? As far as accessories, we'll have the circular intellect. Yeah, we'll keep the signet ring. Hold on, does he have the same skill on twice? That would have been weird. Speed demon. That plus the crash out, yeah, that should be good enough. I have to remember I have access to days. We're gonna play as him.
I'm your guy.
Lens.
Yeah. Something so valuable here.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Oh, this'll be over like that. Let's end this quickly. Acceleration!
Avenging evil!
Enemies broken away from me. Crash impact! What?
Power wave! What's our advantage?
Ever the paragon, Neo. They're sparking me yet.
I'd like to target this fucking thing.
Go here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Not slash! Enemies broken away! Come here!
Do it,
I got
Kyle.
something for you!
Wow, you did good.
What up, guys?
Go to the throat!
Roger, Dojo.
Not bad. Having some enemy targeting problems there.
Feeling good! Acceleration!
Hazy figure.
Not slash! Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Hey, ugly!
Hey, ugly.
Come here! I got something for you! You're on fire, man! Enemy's broken away from me! What? Air butterfly blade! Not flash! Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
What?
Hazy figure. Push it through. Big
I'm here! You're on fire, land! Overboard!
white flat.
This!
You'll do this. Are you okay?
You might want to hang back!
Here. Hammerhead.
Not flash! Overboard!
Hard attack.
Saber!
Eagle.
Butterfly blade!
Maximum voltage.
Gemini! Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, land! Time for a double speed! Levi! Why?
I'm good at this whole healing business.
The heat is on!
Yeah. Feels just like it should. Punching hammerhead. What's our advantage?
Well, then
Half
Who do I care about this?
Are you okay? Unstoppable. Got you covered.
Time to weigh out the big gun! Oh, wreck 'em good! There's sight! I feel the power!
Yeah, feels just like it should.
Wait!
Hammerhead.
Out of my face!
Eat them.
Did I read these wrong?
Got you covered.
What?
Hammerhead.
Not flat! Sudden impact! I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Yeah, healers, we need more healing action. Especially me. I'm dying.
Got you covered. I'm sorry, everyone.
Neo!
Can't be happening.
Uni! This can't be happening!
Uni!
I don't pay for this. Unstoppable.
Well, I suppose there's like defensive items such as water resistance. His bubble AoE is problematic.
Night has fallen.
And now we're in a situation where I want him facing me. And I want all my allies on his ass. But I can't set that up because you can't direct your teammates in that fashion. Because this thing hits an arc, it doesn't hit all around. I don't think we had a problem keeping aggro. At the beginning we did, but then once Crash Out comes off cooldown, we maintain aggro. Maybe I should increase our block rate as well. And I missed dodging a lot there, which was unfortunate. Sucks that gear support's still our best way of raising agility up here. We'll go for the higher block and the greater agility. Give it another chance and see if it makes any difference. I'll also try to, when I get the enemy's attention, move away from the rest of my team. We should definitely be able to beat this thing.
Oh, this'll be over like that!
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Break! Wide! Slap!
Got you.
Not slap!
Here.
Cross impact! Right, you're not even trying! You're on fire!
Let's go advantage.
Never the party! Go here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Myopic scream!
More attacks. Group heal.
Not right!
Die.
Enemy's broken away from me! Giant! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver!
I'm gonna get a swing of this. Hammerhead.
I'm really ranked up.
Maximum voltage.
Butterfly blade!
Wide slap.
Overfall! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright, let's
Gotta
try
be a
and land
toughie,
over
huh?
here. I'm stuck on my friends.
Nothing! Enemy's broken away from me! Go here! I got something for you!
You guys.
He already killed Senna with the bubble.
Sorry for dragging you down.
Cross butterfly blade!
Pushing it through.
What? Overfall! Brilliant!
You're
Stay
pushing
on
yourself
top
too
for now!
hard. Punching through. Avenging evil.
Butterfly
Are
blade!
you doing okay with the deal?
Time to get cracked!
I should use that to try and avoid bubble cloud, but it's hard to tell when bubble cloud's coming up. He's not doing his bubble spam. I don't know why. I don't want to do anything to undo what's happening. There we go. I'm just gonna hide in the corner here. I didn't even get trashed out by himself. Wait, can I confuse him by spinning around him? This camera angle is not ideal. Let's see what kind of damage we can do. We'll start with you. You're on his ass, you're not on his side. I didn't mean to point limit there, but that's okay.
I was waiting for this.
One more for the road.
Heal.
Observe my strategy.
His reactivation is so high.
I'll take one.
Keep trying to break.
Again.
Oh, he just fucking comboed by himself. That may be bad. I still don't know if it's a mandatory 3 times.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Leave it to right to pick mine. I'll start us off.
Let's use him first and then her to maximize everyone on this, if we can. At least evasion down works. Okay, yeah, I figured it would end after.
Appreciate it.
And the healing ring. I knew we could kill it. So it's easy freezy. He keeps spamming his shell now. Tink, tink, tink. Tink, tink, tink. Why can't I interlink? Kick their thing into. Oh, he's worth no pawn coins.
Yes. See if we can keep this up.
Scholar necklace. Is that what we're looking for? Increases class aptitude. And boost healing by 22%. Alright, well, let's use the healer anyway. Change your class back to
Nothing's
the other
getting past me.
defender role. The ultimate counter. The fucking Zephyr class again is performing miles better than this class. This class almost never holds the aggro. Our current setup, so instead of ultimate damage, should probably just have evasion increased as well. I added the HP. This is not the one we want, right? I think it's fine to have Bull Rush. We'll have Uppercut Slash instead, because it does more damage. Okay. Increase class aptitude. What exactly does that mean? So we can sack this for the Scholar necklace. I don't know if that means they rank up faster to 10. Or if I give it to somebody else, if if I gave it to, I don't know, whoever, forgetting Senna. Senna was ranking fast for the Fencer class too. Should we fight another one? I just switched my person back. I'll keep the one for now. Maybe I'll farm that off screen or something if I feel like I need more. That's another legendary guy down too, which is nice. There isn't any other... shortcut. There wasn't any other legendary on this entire path, right? There's the monkey. Monka. And then I killed the other three. Oh. From this screen, this shortcut, how do you get to the main map screen? I don't think you can, actually. Oh, we have a question mark here. Yeah, I don't see a button that says to go to the, like, region map. You have to go this way. Furnace. Alright. Now we'll head towards the next red. I am getting tired already. One of these days I'll get a full 8-hour stream going for this game. And I'll stop doing other things on the side. I just got too distracted today. We'll hit up this event, see what it leads towards. And then maybe stop afterwards. Maybe press on to like the next major hub area. If it seems like one's coming up. We also have some question marks in front of their face.
Let's top up on ether.
Let's top up on ether. Oh right, I have to play as
Big responsibility.
yeah, you. We gotta heal our friends.
Agnian and Kavesi forces are fighting.
Oh, we can actually help the Agnes now. Let's help them. We get Nopon coins. I don't care about... Honestly, 305 gold sounds pretty paltry considering how much we have already. And 380 XP is kind of like whatever.
Stay on your toes. Maximum voltage. Take that one down first.
Gotcha.
Blow away.
Am I targeting this one?
You're a lifesaver.
Move as always, Noah.
Move as always, Noah.
Power ring.
Butterfly blade.
My power flow free.
I know. Feeling good.
Overfall.
Good job, Uni. Butterfly blade.
Take all that.
Accelerate. We can do this.
Feel it in my bones.
Butterfly blade.
Am I doing okay with the
Enemy
deal?
broken away from me.
Let's talk. Gotta face me. Wow, sick.
Easy peasy.
It's a part of me now.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Shouldn't you guys hate us? Nah. I'm surprised we could fight for their side. We did the one question mark thing, and we unlocked the affinity chart for that. vacation, but we haven't really properly been introduced to them yet.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
We can't leave it like this.
We just can't. I'm guessing whichever faction you're currently leading
I wonder what's around here.
determines which of the two will send off the thing. Dark fish fossil. Level 17 piranha. I'm gonna fight this
This is something
piranha.
decent, right? We'll be done in a blink. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Accelerate! Butterfly blade! Come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint. Gotcha.
Quiet!
Vortex! I'm gonna handle this one.
Good going, Uni!
No!
Butterfly blade! Speed! Move! No flash! Butterfly! Not strike! You're on fireland! Wide flash! Great Gemini! Cross
Good tackle.
Time to end it.
The heat is on!
Feels just like it should.
Yeah, we got another one in here.
Face me. You didn't disappoint.
Butterfly blade!
Timing on the damage. Senna, love to see it.
Wide flash!
Power ray.
Got it all!
Gotcha.
Overboard!
Butterfly
blade!
away. Well done, Senna. Gotta face me.
I don't want to fight all of you.
Feel that? Oh, yeah! Heat is on!
You want some more? Power ray.
Overboard! Butterfly blade!
Through heel. Vortex.
Pretty much what I expected.
I guess we have some piranha stuff now. I want to fight one of these things too. Capybara.
Gotta face me. Wow, thanks. Power ray.
No flash!
I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni! Cross impact! Juggle!
Blow away.
Butterfly blade! Wide slash! Speed
We'll
demon!
figure it out.
Just scratching the face off. Alright, did that just for some more item pickups. Looks like I'm headed that way.
We'll be done in a blink.
Never a dull moment, eh?
I'm right here.
Come here.
Gotta face me. Wow, this. Couple.
Wide flash!
Here. Through heel. Hammerhead. Uppercut. Cross.
Juggle!
Blow away.
Speed demon! Knockback! Butterfly blade! Wide flash! Butterfly blade! Good going, Uni!
Good going, Yumi.
Let's go!
Sana. You look great.
Starting to get real hungry now.
You wanna go for?
Wow, fish!
Wanna go?
Butterfly slave! Come here! I got something for you!
You've been disappointed! Hammerhead! Thrill heel! They broke away! Buckle! I'm getting the groove! Knew you had it in you, Mimi!
I am dying. I am dead. Well, hopefully they don't really need healing. The tanks seem like they can handle this fight just fine as long as they work together. Yeah, let's see some. Yeah, keep blowing down. Let's topple and stuff. Neo, why are you tanking damage? Good job, team.
Work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me!
You don't need no stinking healer. I keep hitting this button to try and dash on the overworld map, by the way. If anyone's wondering why that keeps popping up. I keep trying to do the dash thing. You can only do in combat.
Meanies. What was that, Sana?
It's just, I was up all night thinking. Those guys are so selfish.
Selfish how?
You know what I mean. Every time we interlink, they're the ones taking the lead. And me, all I do is watch.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Tell me you don't think so too.
Maybe not selfish, but like, hey, why didn't you move that way? And stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, right?
So you'd prefer to take the reins?
I just want to do more. Like, pull my weight. You know?
That's so you, Senna. I think it's probably fine, though. They're just being protective, I think.
Like what Noah said? Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get our turn.
You sure?
Yeah. Positive.
I wonder what's around here.
Right, foreshadowing, because there is an alternate form for each of the Ouroboros things, depending on who's activating it. We have to climb up to the mountain now. I think we can do that. It's not too far away, right? I'll have to come back and be a little more thorough raiding.
Huh? Hear that?
Man, these guys are really bad about their supply drops because they keep dropping them
Look, a supply drop.
right when
What should
we're
we do?
around. Shortcut.
This goes here, that goes there.
And then here and...
I should play as him next time I hit one of these, just to see if he pushes the buttons and someone else pulls the lever, because he always pulls the lever. Ah, there you are.
I wonder what's around here.
Tonic
guess this is
waters
fate too,
are
huh?
around here. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies over there.
Hey, this one means business.
Oh, come on, bro. We're 5 levels over. You don't really want to play this, right? Random flying guy over there. Damn, this is a huge battlefield.
We can't leave it like this.
One second. I'm surprised he isn't aggro. Because he's like an angry monster, right? A unique. An elite.
Never seen this place before.
Hilly Fours. This is why you need to walk around all over the map. I would have missed that landmark otherwise. Treasure over there. It is a bit of a shame that the jumping is not slightly better, just slightly better. Like, I should have been able to make that jump. Oh shit.
Be a toughie, huh?
Ruthless Groken. He would kick my ass.
And
Never anything in the abyss. Some floating landmasses, though. Some kind of bird enemy. I don't want to piss him off. And I don't want to make him upset.
they're on us. Orders?
I really hope we can climb the ladder while under attack. Oh, okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. Ladders instantaneously de-aggro in this game. That probably will be very situationally useful, but something to keep in mind all the same.
Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that one.
Are you sure you want to rethink taking on that one? I think we can handle that. Lance just has
Give
to
me some of
dodge
that
every
sweet
attack, and then we have to pray to God it has no AoE, right? So all the fighting we've done. Hold up. Class would be highlighted, but I was curious. 77655 4. And We have a long way to go to unlock that class for anybody else. Should probably fight more sparkly guys to help expedite the learning of the class. Maybe. I don't know if they do expedite that.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Yeah,
I'm right here.
that does look pretty rare.
Gotta face me. Wow, thanks. Maximum voltage. Power ring. Butterfly ring. Hard cross impact. Not couple. Here. Butterfly ring. Things are getting good.
Butterfly blade!
I didn't want to fight the whole fucking group of enemies. But I guess we'll kill them. Maybe I can cook with their meat. Damn, that third one should not have joined the battle. He just got slam comboed into oblivion.
We should look out for these on our travels.
And, yeah.
Be at rest.
What the hell was that over there? Did you guys see that? It was like glowing. Like right across the way on the right hand side there. Or maybe it was just a Rebe Flats Lapel Knoll thing and I had it right lined up. Yeah, that's probably all it was. I saw like, yeah, the yellow line there, so I was like, huh? Some glowing shit happening. I can see more of the purple thorny stuff that we can't climb yet over there. The sparkly guy. I think I'll fuck him up. Why not? I don't know. I don't think this. Well, I don't here.
So hungry.
Alright, you are at 7 there, and she is just under the little hair design on the right hand side of this.
Huh? Is that?
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Cheer up, guys.
Come here! I got something for
But feel free to walk into that, guys. I just kind of threw it out there this time.
Hard. I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni!
Uppercut. Group heal.
What?
Not bad blocking if I say so myself.
I'll have to get on your
Come on, cheer up, guys. Let's go fighting.
Never the past, you know. Why? We've got the pin cross impact! Overforce!
Maximum voltage.
Butterfly blade!
Group heal.
Guys, you're on Fireland! I'll have to wear on your level with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh yeah, supply drop. The hell is this thing? Ordo Greeble. I missed it.
Gotta face me. Wow, thanks. Maximum voltage.
Break!
Come on, cheer up, guys. Thanks for the support. Hammer hard. Big impact. I can handle this one.
I'm all for it!
Gotcha.
Butterfly blade!
Another notch on my belt.
Okay.
This was a nice find.
Yo, check out that khaki kernel. We have... There's nobody protecting this one. It's just free. Free loot!
I'll follow you. Let's do it.
I kill the cute creatures so I can gain great loot and
Monster just knocked
experience.
some
Cook
fruit off
their
that tree.
meat and stuff. An ether cylinder. An ether cylinder. Increased attack by 21%. Oh my. Boost ether defense by 11. How am I ever gonna tell when the enemy uses ether attacks? Boost damage dealt by 12% when HP's at 90% or higher. Why does she have that equipped? Boost damage from bleed by 175%. Ah, okay, well that kind of confirms that bleed does do damage over time. Unfortunately, I'm trying... We need a more efficient Smash build. So how you doing tonight, Cozy Beard? You. Yeah, we may as well just have a steam belt on you. Either that or increase your accuracy, but... Who needs to hit the enemy? We just want raw damage. Ah, I might be able to cache something in here. Yes, I can. Search headgear.
Hey, we actually got them all.
Gemstone.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Still a lot of stuff I need to find. And I'm missing a ton of stuff. You see broccoli. Parasax fossil. And various things here, including a Turken notebook. Turken are the bird people, I haven't seen them around though. Ah, such headgear is the critical rate. So honestly, I would like that equipped on this guy. That's okay, we're trying to rank him up. Should I continue this way? Our objective is in the other direction.
This is something decent, right?
Whoa, check this place out.
Pika Shaka Mesa. Man, I need the ziplining trait. All this foreshadowing of ziplinable areas is driving me insane. Not really, but mostly that one treasure chest in the Colony 4 that I really want. Unruffled Nara. I think we're about to ruffle Nara.
I'm right here.
How hard could she be? Alright, she does the same thing as the other guy, but she seems weaker.
Yeah, do more of that. White, butterfly, vortex. Group heal, overlord. Crazy strong now.
So this one is probably like if you skip the first guy, you just have this slightly weaker one. Maybe why.
Butterfly blade! I need you, Neo! We can do this now! Why? Get it done! Butterfly blade!
Knockback!
Glorious wing! Butterfly blade!
Am I doing okay with the heals? Thanks for the support.
Gemini! Strike!
Huddle tight, guys. You got this. Group heal. Feel it in my bones. Gotcha.
Come here, Noah.
You got this. Don't be dead. The power of Purple.
Let's use it to the max!
Good days, guys. Good days.
Butterfly blade! Knockback! Butterfly blade! Gemini! Strike!
My power flows free.
I know! Feeling good! Butterfly blade!
Here we go, man.
We'll blow you away! Field day!
Ready whenever.
Noise. Noise. So, I've noticed on the enemy particular mechanic that I don't quite understand yet. Oh, she's pissed. Like, pissed.
Healing's on the way. Hold on. Not close.
Fuck.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Alright, we're gonna try to kill her. She's freaking out. I'm not gonna pick up Noah. There's like a fireball icon on the health bar, which got moved and then disappeared. And I think that is when the enemy shifts their phase.
I just thought of a great idea.
But I'm not 100%
This should be our plan of
sure.
attack.
Alright, coming right up!
I'll take point.
Oh, hell yes. Please shoot them.
Me next.
We can go all night! I got you in my sight!
I might have the answer.
Observe my strategy. Observe my strategy. I'll make this.
Good night, brother.
I'll start it off. You're in for it now.
Waiting for this! Keep hitting hard!
I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get ready. Allow me. The party never ends.
Overkill time.
I'm with you.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Damn, I should pick her more often. She does so much fucking damage with her thing. I just don't usually pick her because we don't need to reduce healer aggro
This
ever.
was a nice find.
we get any new, we got a steam belt. Iron headband. Increased daze resistance. Boost attack by 22%. Slightly better than that one. By 1%. What do you have on? Dark orb? Oh yeah, right. We don't want that. That's not good. You may as well just have that one instead. I think we're fine otherwise. Things seem to be working out decently well here. Unruffled Nara. Now do you? I told her we were gonna ruffle her.
Huh? What in the world is this device for?
Man, if only we had plot progress for this device. That's okay. Damn, there's treasure over there. I am really hungry. You leave me alone, right? You guys stand their chance.
And
Oh yeah. No circular intellect. Bunch of gemstones. Crap.
Guys, get ready to fight!
No. Do not get ready. Do not fight. Guys. Run away. Here, hold on a second. I gotta look somebody up. Yeah, right. Now, I don't suppose we can climb up on this cliff. I'm noticing this trend.
This is something decent, right?
There's a bunch of different height variations, and we keep getting sectioned off by height of terrain. I should go back to the, not the desert area, but that other area we were in. And check out the cliff off the edge.
This is something decent, right?
Just out of curiosity. Contained a lot of khaki kernels. Any cave? Haven't been in a cave in a while.
Guys, get ready to fight!
Are you for real, man? Ordo Grable? Don't want none of this. There must be a bunch of terrain below us. Oh, above us. Never mind. Didn't realize there's a cliff up ahead. And once I hit this next story beat, if there is a rest point, I'll probably call it quits there. So I'm just getting too tired now.
okay, buddy, surprise me.
No pawn coins. More no pawn coins. More no pawn coins.
Oh, got a rare doodah right here.
How do I, Oh, fuck. Well, now we gotta go back around and figure out... I think I needed to... No, actually... Yeah, I probably need to just cross that and walk around once I was up there. Getting out of the water is not easy. I need a beach. Okay. This might be a bit of a trip. Actually, can we shortcut this at all? Surely I hit some sort of landmark. Okay, yeah, this increased their height. Wait, did I have to run back past this? I did, right? Because I wasn't actually on this cliff at any point. Watch where we're going this time so I don't fall. Wouldn't want to fall again. Kinda just freaking out a little bit.
Good thing we found this.
Because khaki kernels are practically common. Alright, I imagine that this destination is actually... Man, I couldn't discover that before I fucking fell down. Are you sure? Yeah, we're walking across that bridge and then we gotta walk around this. That's what I was gonna say. I'll have to fill out the rest of that map later just because it's gonna bother me.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Why, yes. It's very lovely up here. Lots of nature. Got some bolts, some Mailu Garafa.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Soldier husk. Noah, what are you doing? You're supposed to, none of them are actually sending this thing away. He didn't play his fully.
That turkey just fell over.
You think you're all that, do ya?
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Alright, we need some turkin meat anyway. So just turkin parts.
Why? Come here. I got something for you.
Appreciate it.
They broke away. Impact!
That's the weak point.
I am under attack and I don't like it.
Stay back for now. I've got to push through.
I got horned.
Being an idiot's gotta face me. Even just a fight. Come on! I'll be right there!
kind of want to see if they will kill the one so it doesn't respawn.
They're sparking me yet. Stay back for now.
Still do this.
Stay back for now.
Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
Overfall. You like variable.
Ah, they're over here.
Can't stand the ground all day.
No slack.
I knew this would happen, Lance.
Ah, fuck. Now we're dead. I mean, if you can res me as your fucking super mode, that would be nice.
Butterfly blade. What?
We'll figure it out.
Getting risky.
So I'll rank up, so at least it won't be a complete waste of time.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
And there's might actually win.
Butterfly blade. Crash out.
Broke away.
If Mia can avoid dying. How did she do that? Wasn't Noah down? Oh no, he's only at 34 HP.
Made it out alive.
I can't believe we won that fight.
Worked because you carried the plan up to the letter, Mia.
Yeah, good carrying out of the plan. Guys.
And
I'll fight these just for their elite here.
we'll be done in a blink.
Safest colony with me on the
Why? Just as well as
I got something for you.
and disappoint.
No slack. Butterfly blade.
Retro advantage.
Ever the power, Mia.
Go, got this in the bag.
Cross impact.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Air nectar jelly.
This is something decent, right? Ha! Give me some of that sweet ether.
I don't think I can get over there. No, I do not. Oh, well, maybe I can get over
Should we go
there.
in?
I'm getting hella distracted now. That's okay. This is heading a little southbound. I'm not sure. Maybe it's fine. Wasn't anything threatening in here.
We've never been here before.
Sage's balcony.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Yo. Why are y'all not playing your flute? why my guys bugged? Not a big deal. I find humor in it, but monolith soft.
Give me some of that sweet ether.
One of these days we're gonna find something to spend the ether on. I know we're very early in the game still, but one of these days. Alright, this explains how we get this item. Ooh. I think I have access to try and fight this guy.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Definitely not what I planned to do at all. gonna cry like a little girl.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
I can shine as brightly as
Wait,
anyone.
wait.
This one looking at me funny.
Oh dear God.
Hey, you.
No.
I think we gotta let it.
Fucking damn it, man.
Wow, thanks.
Alright, hopefully more people teleport up here because right now we are a little gimps. We're more than a little gimps.
Good going, Uni. Gemini. Right. Cross impact. Butterfly blade. Knock slash. Variable. Right.
Power ring.
My other characters able. Oh, they're helping, apparently. They got a fucking days off, so that's just good. Lands, you need to dodge. Lands, you need to dodge. You know what? Join me, Lands.
Good going, Uni. Oh, we can do this.
I can feel it in my bones.
This thing is doing some major damage.
Gotta face me. Wow, thanks.
Also, ow. I just got fucking attacked. Moving forward in the future, when we can have the team that we desire to have, we are not going to want Lance or Senna to be a healer at all, ever. They just can't afford to be the healer. Oh, this is really bad. It's over. It's over. I think it would have helped if they weren't stuck and stuff, because I know they can't auto attack from that far away. And we hit the problem again. I tried to put Healing Ring down first, however it doesn't work if you're over top of a dead body, because it prioritizes resurrecting first. And then I got hit for some reason. I don't know why aggro is on me. I think we can kill this guy though. Probably.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
No! We're supposed to protect you.
Oh, now you run around and join the battle.
Done more.
Yeah, okay. For this fight. We can have a second healer again. I just got a circle of intellect. Who should be second healer? Can't be her. She is launch. Because we want smash combo. Last time I made it her, and then it sets her back. Same with him, because he got both healing things too, which means it'd have to be him. And then I swapped Uni over to do what he's basically doing, but I think his base stats are better for what he's doing, so I don't want to swap him over. So Uni gets a class sacrifice again, basically. Rip. She'll just have to spend a long time catching up.
I'll heal you right up.
Oh no, right. We don't need that. I have that. Avenging Eagle. Evasion down. Heal. Evasion up for us. Or do I want Dark Banner? Nah, that's asleep. We don't need that. Those are fine. Circlet Intellect is fine. Do I not have a better one? This is a better one. I wonder if the Harvest Necklace would be better, but honestly, I feel like the game ranks them and what is more effective. She doesn't need the extra healing. I might want her to just have more HP. Unless you just want them so that in conjunction to my healing. Right, I'm not going to be playing the healer. I have to play as the other guy now. See you later. Alright, it should be fine. Now, let's fast travel to here. No. Where are we? Where am I? This is the desert area. I think we're here. We're at the entrance. Oh, here we are. We're here. We want to be here. There's actually no landmass conveniently close to, there. Did we not hit a landmark? It probably wasn't a major landmark, just a minor.
I'm your guy.
You are the guy. He is such a big guy. I'm gonna try and fight this thing one more time, but this is a hell of a hike to get to it.
Is this like a rare thing?
And before I go fight him, I'm gonna see if we can climb up here and get a landmark that's slightly closer.
Better give it a good once over.
Okay, that's a location, but it's not a landmark. Yeah.
What kind of place is this?
It's also a location. May as well fill up until we're at 99, right? We can see Colony 4 from here. Can we see any other colony? I don't know if that's a cave, like straight ahead above our character's head there. a little weird looking black spot there. Okay, we're above the guy. And we're going down. And we're gonna die.
I got careless.
How's everyone else gonna take 400 damage? And I'm gonna take 3,000 damage. This is poppycock. There did not seem to be a more nearby landmark. I'd have to press further this way, I think. Jalapenoki. Oh, it would be nice to find a break spot. You gonna throw up food or anything?
Quite a rare sight.
I'm just waiting to see if it poops out items. He's got the red exclamation point. It doesn't seem to want to do anything. Oh, there it is. What did that do? It just emitted electricity. Maybe I was supposed to chase it harder to like build up energy or something. Oh, this is a new area. Can we hit a checkpoint here? Terrain checkpoint. I'm going very off course, as is par for these kinds of games, but god damn it.
We can't leave it like this.
This wasn't what I wanted to do right now. There has to be a landmark in this area. This is bollocks. There's two shiny whoop guys over there. Their levels are still low. We're probably gonna be heading this way after I hit the next marker or something.
Well, we've been found. First blood. Enemies broken away from me. Butterfly blade. No slash. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, not again.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks.
Cross is fire. Enemies broken away from me. No slash. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Butterfly blade.
Are you okay?
White slash.
Cheers, you're again.
Enemies broken away from me.
Am I doing okay with the
Come
heal?
here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Esther.
Eat it.
Enemies broken away from me. You wanna play? White slash. Enemies broken away. Come here.
Nice rank up.
Punching through.
Time to get crushed.
Keep on the attack. Losing always, Noah. Now's your chance. You didn't disappoint. Hammerhead. Wait for advantage.
Never the parity, Neo.
Pressure through.
Butterfly blade!
We're unstoppable with you around,
Okay.
Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
May you sleep peacefully.
She pulled out her flute. Huzzah. Looks like Mary is gonna be playable in Skullgirls.
What kind of place is this?
Okay, we hit a fucking landmark. What the hell is that noise? Is that thunder? Alright, so this landmark is not closer to what I had wanted to do. I'll fight the guy later. I'm getting very tired. We're gonna hit the next quest point. I could just save here, but let me hit the next chapter point.
Huh? Is that?
Maybe you have to like kill this thing while it's doing that. I don't know. Not sure. Maybe I can throw a rock at it while
Well,
it's
we've
doing
been
that.
found.
We've been found.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
I need to change my party back. Although, yeah, if I'm not fighting that boss yet, we should be heavy
Nothing's getting
guard.
past me.
Steel protection, ironclad, is that what I want? Probably. Iron temple guard. I don't know if she needs that ironclad. Just up her agility. I kind of wish it remembered which arts you had. Maybe it does, because this is what we had last. I think. Alright, and since that's the case, whoops.
Big responsibility.
We go
Okay,
back
buddy.
playing as the
Right.
healer. There's only one healer. I'll probably come back here tomorrow. Or whenever I stream next. Check the place out. And fight the guy.
This is something decent, right?
Elsie's spout is just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Yeah, up a cliff. I mean, Lance and Senna can climb this, but me, hard pass.
Huh? This is new.
I can fast travel back here then. Oh, are we gonna learn how to climb? Or are we gonna be forced on a detour because we don't have
Probably
this
shouldn't be
knowledge?
climbing up this one, huh?
But this is the route Ethel told us to take. No question.
Well, I guess that means we'll just have to keep going then.
Hey, Valdi, where are you?
Huh? Outside the colony.
Well, yeah, I know that. It's bad. The consul's searching for you.
Gotcha. Just make up something.
Sorry, make up.
Let's look for a place we can climb from. I'll take a look round here.
Might have to do
Okay,
boss
I'll
fight.
check out over here. Oh, crap.
Oh crap. She's pretty calm about that.
Guys, get back!
Ouroboros! Fight me!
God. It's like Wido, kitty.
That was close call. Almost flattened like buttery pancake.
Ah, sorry.
Apology grudgingly accepted.
Hey, are you Ouroboros too?
Factually untrue. Manana is just Manana.
Ah, that's a relief. I really didn't want to have to fight a Nopon. Oh, Valdi, by the way, if I may?
Is pleasant.
What are you guys doing?
Why, man? Why would you?
Woohoo! That was awesome!
We're the ones you got beef with. Come on, bring it.
You can't beat me. Here I come!
I mean, maybe not. Kind right hand, hero quest.
Well,
Strange Keva soldier. It's kind of pathetic, but he has a fire icon, so he will finish this. Should we ignore his robots? Oh god, we're all bleeding. I can see the DAT happening.
good going, Uni. Gemini.
Well, he wasn't that bad. I'm gonna need a way to cure bleed in the future, or just any debuff.
I need you, Mia. Great. I know just where it hurts the most. Why? I'll have to get on your level. Ready to feed him some pain?
Bring it on.
It's getting risky.
I'm gonna fuck this thing up so bad.
You want to see what we can really do?
Yeah, we may as well chain attack him, right? She does lots of damage for him. I'm just gonna use her thing. Side break. Oh yeah. Too bad I can't do the full combo. Third party con.
Me next. Oh, we're not done yet.
You know what? Before she goes, I should set up the attack buff if it's
Check out
available.
what I've got in mind. Alright, coming
Which is
right
10. And the defense down, maybe.
I'll start us off. I'll keep pouncing them. You're in for it now.
How about this?
I did the wrong attack there.
I got you right.
Definitely did the wrong attack
Great
there.
idea. Leave it to uni. How about something like this?
I should use somebody else for that too.
Let me do the honors.
Trying to max everybody.
This'll end it.
And one for good measure. Like this.
This is the power with which we fight.
Guys, that was incredible.
Whoa! The joints are all burned out. And the state of this armor. Hey, show me that again.
Show you what?
Those moves you pulled. I've never seen anyone smash up a Levinus like that. I need to figure out how you guys managed to do it.
Nothing to observe. Frame was structurally poor, evident that driving wheel could not withstand torque.
The driving wheel, you say? I wonder if it's because it was upgraded from lightweight to a more heavy assault style. Did I mess up the handling? But the armor had to withstand a charge. I had to fudge the weight to keep a good turning circle. Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't believe you could tell with just one look. Hey, would you teach me everything you know?
Noah?
Who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm Valdi, Levinus builder from Colony 30. I heard that anyone who defeats you gets a whole buttload of supplies from the castle as a reward. But, yeah, you won, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah, everything's just hunky-dory. What the stuff are you playing at?
Yeah, doesn't he see
Not
us as
playing anything.
monsters?
You're really a mechanic? From Colony 30? Who's the commander for that one again?
Oh, yeah, that would be me.
Pull the other one.
Wow, don't look so surprised.
I did hear that Colony 30's commander was the greatest mechanic in Keves.
Not sure I would say greatest, but I am bonkers about Levinuses.
Valdi!
Hey, Zach, what's up?
Surely that's my line. The Levis signal just cut out. What happened?
Oh, it just got a bit bashed about. Everything's fine. I'll be back home soon.
You're going back alone?
Huh?
I was just wondering how you expect to manage that.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. The colony's not that far away. I'll just cannibalize these bits and pieces into a new Levinus. Quick as you like.
That'd take so much salvaging.
Oh. Maybe I can't do it alone.
How did I know it would come to this?
Guess we'll do your grunt work. All right, hit us. What's the shopping list?
You'd really help me.
Well, we're not gonna leave you alone to fend for yourself.
Thank you so much, large man.
Landsman. I mean, Lance.
Then Lance I shall call you. Let's get cracking. I'll send the likeliest sites for debris to your iris.
Who's this
Always
Valdy
nice to have
son
more
of a
friends.
bitch?
Okay, colony info updated.
Oh, it's not like we can climb yet.
What's that device?
What's that device? Oh yeah, right.
Looks like it's still
before I
usable.
forget.
Who wants to do the honors?
I'm your guy.
He's our guy.
What do I do again?
It'd be funny if he hits the button and pulls the lever. It's actually Senna that pulls the lever.
Cha-ching!
Now we know.
Big responsibility.
I'd better send them off.
I bet to send them off. Alright, I think we'll save here before I do the salvage mission. Park it for the night. But we'll take a look at our new friend here. What is it classified as? Here it is. Level 26 Artificer Valdi is a war medic. So, apparently a good healer. Wonder if later on you'll be able to pick a hero to just hang out with you. Heal bullet. Oh, can I actually change these? AoE round user heals. Possibly. It actually doesn't say that, does that? It just says it's healing type. Trick shot heals nearby allies when art hits a max of 100% of healing power. Why is there no reaction description for heal bullet? Type of reload. Field range of effect medium. Defense up. Cure bullet. Debuff barrier. AoE around the user and surprise beat. Boost damage dealt to machines. Technical heal. All allies just get a flat heal. So yeah, flat healing class. Probably not too bad, but he doesn't have unless these two AoEs count towards powering up his thing, because again they need to do the like AoE stuff. I feel like a debuff barrier would be useful. I don't think we need our defense increased. I'd rather have a barrier and more heals. What is this again? Damage to machines. Can't imagine myself utilizing that. Friendship badge. Anyway, if I can just get back here quickly, I think. Where is the nearest rest spot? Oh, we don't want this. We want points. Min Midweer.
Can we maybe train?
I mean, probably I could train, but I don't want to overlevel too much. I don't think we need to train. We're just gonna eat food so that's ready to go next time. But I'm running out of bonnet meat. Need to go kill some bonnets.
This has me raring to go.
Doubt I can craft anything new. Tier 3 wise. I can almost make this. Alright, and cells. Great Ferris horn pear. Not sure where the Ferris is. We haven't learned anything new, right? Yeah, it's just cleaner characters.
Okay, good as new.
Should make them feel better, right?
Can't forget our progress update.
Alright, thanks for joining me on some more Xenoblade 2. Those of you that were lurking and watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna go to bed though. I'm tired.
Let's move out.
Try and have a full day tomorrow. Have a good night, El Cantor.